And welcome back everyone to the Eye of Observation. We are the Rollers of Fate, I am your DM Mark, and today I'm with my players Joey, Luke, Martin, Mo, Cisco, and once again Andy. Say hi everyone.
Hi
Hello!
everyone.
Hello.
Before we jump back into the game, we still have some announcements to do, but before the announcements we even have a birthday boy. Apparently Cisco wants to sing, so go nuts Cisco.
Happy birthday to you. It's more like so. Happy birthday to you.
Wait, whose birthday is
Happy
it?
birthday, dear Momo.
It's my
Happy
birthday!
birthday to you.
Oh
Apparently.
my god! Thank you! Thank you!
Yay! Happy birthday, sir.
Thanks.
Awesome,
Thanks,
man.
everyone.
Many happy returns.
I hope so. I'm gonna get screwed today with the two that I rolled on the 100 failures. So I'm going to be happy to find out what the fuck that is.
No, I'm sure you're gonna be okay.
Watch it just be
Yeah,
like
sure.
you have an option to like switch class if you want to or some shit like
I'm
that.
not-
Watch it be something crazy.
Yeah,
Maybe
keep
just-
believing. Keep believing.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of you guys start to believe in. Cisco, you have the announcements as well?
Of course.
Noise.
All right. I bought myself a lot of time there. I was definitely
I
ready
saw
from
your
the
face and
beginning.
when I mentioned you, I was like, oh fuck.
All right. For those of you who are new to our stream and have not watched our previous episodes, please go and check us out on our YouTube at Rollers of Fate D&D, where you will find all our previous episodes, including the sealed pages of Burglar and our modified version of Cursed Strat Dining in Barovia on Sunday as well. Or you can watch us on Twitch right after our stream ends. We will be here. All our latest episodes will be here as well. Also, if you want to send us any fan art, any messages, give us some love, whatever you want, please do so at rollersoffatednd@gmail.com. Or we have a Twitter channel at FateDND where you will see our up-to-date news and schedules there as well. Also, little content warning. Sometimes we use adult language, a bit inappropriate, can be scary at times, sexual, and so on. There is like a Jane and kind of like a thing going on with our new Dr. Henry Jones. So yeah, that's happening too. And yeah, also last, please give us a follow. Please be a part of our community. We are slowly getting a small family here, and we will love you to be part of it too. And we'll be forever grateful. Yeah, back to you, Mark, and thank you for being there.
Thank you very much. And I have nothing else to mention as well. So with that being said and done, let's jump right back into the Eye of Observation.
Woo!
So, let's continue our story, eh? Previously, the companions discovered the Tomb of Reckless Annihilation. After solving some puzzles and battling a few elementals, they entered a room with a gigantic statue of the demon. After a careless approach from their friend Henry Jones, the demon named Mortifex awakened and attacked the party. Even a rare creature named Explodiforce joined the fight. Throwing everything the party had at the creatures, they managed to take it down. Once it was killed, a pet underneath the statue showed a coffin all the way at the back of the dungeon. Upon arriving at the coffin, they heard a voice coming from it. Upon opening the coffin, it revealed a long red demonic sword known as Reckless Annihilation. At the same moment, it got revealed that Malcolm and Blacktar had merged together. A long discussion followed, but in the end the group made clear that they did not approve Malcolm's actions. Also, even though Reckless Annihilation said that Saul's flesh was tainted, he still took the demonic sword. With all their resources wasted, the party decided it's time to leave the dungeon by using Will teleportation spell to get back to the museum, leaving a lot of valuable items and a couple of horses that they rented or something behind in the middle of nowhere. Back at the museum, the party decided to head towards the inn of Will's uncle, and that's where we left previously. So, for clarification, you guys just walked through occultation all the way back to the dancing kobold. At this moment, I knew we discussed that Henry would stay at the museum, but well, Andy, if you want to, I allow you to go with the rest of the group, or if you prefer to stay at the museum.
We'll stick with that then. That he's still at the museum. If something happens, I'm sure it'll be loud enough. You'll just be and straight there.
Great. Okay, good. Then with that being said, you guys arrive at the Dancing Kobold, and at the currently it's closing time. It's very late, and at the moment only Uncle Albatross is sitting behind the bar, waiting for whoever shows up.
I'll,
You know,
is
so,
Will's probably still kind of drowsy and weak, right?
Yep.
All right. I'll just walk in. Hi, Derry. Will's a bit tired. You think we can just go up to our rooms? I'll put him to bed straight in.
sure. Do you think he needs anything? And he grabs a random wine bottle.
I think you
I'm
okay?
good.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, maybe he just needs to sleep it off.
Well, I've seen this face before, and he grabs 2 wine bottles.
Yeah, thank you. And then we'll just meekly just take them. Alright, Darwin.
All right, come on then. And I'll take him up the stairs into his room.
The rest follows as well, or
Yeah, pretty much.
then as the moment you guys walk up the stairs and are now in the hallway where all your rooms are, you will hear a grand cackle, the demonic sword that Sol has now. What the hell was that? Is this where humans live now, in gigantic fucking cities? Is this normal?
Pretty much.
Are all cities this big? How the hell did you guys manage to do this, being so petty?
They got better. Let's say that.
Wow. Well, first thing in the morning we need to find a sheet or something, or, well... I don't want to be exposed out there knowing that people could see me.
I'm sorry, did you say you need to take a shit in the morning?
And I thought I liked you.
I'll grow on you. It's alright. But you better behave, because what I said before still stands, alright? So you sleeping in here as well today?
Actually, I would rather to get
That was really bad. I nearly ate the fucking can.
Full struggling.
Yep. I didn't think of that. I am actually gonna get my own room.
Oh
Just go
no,
downstairs.
that's not a deal break. You have to sleep. We have to keep an eye on you.
Well, you can all keep an eye on him. I'm not in a mood to sleep with all of you today, I'm afraid.
And I'll just walk out and go downstairs and get
you're
my
gonna
own
leave
room.
You're gonna leave the sword there?
The sword is in my bag. I'm taking it with me.
Then I'm gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna let you sleep alone. We've seen what it's done to Malcolm. I'm not going to let whatever that thing is not
Yes.
consume you too.
I will not be consumed nor sleep with liars like you. So if you don't trust me, that's your problem. I will be okay. You can keep the sword here. I don't care.
Hey, whatever happened before happened. All right. I'm trying to keep things getting out of hand. All right. And I know we didn't tell you about the stone and all that, but it was for your own good. And I wanted to tell you once you came back to us and saying you didn't care about the stone anymore, but by then we were traveling and we ended up here.
You will see that Sir Sol will look intensely into your eyes. I know I discussed yesterday that I don't like this and as a player, but could I make an insight check, please, DM?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. So I'll do an insight check as I stare into Jane's eyes just to try to ascertain if she is truthful. Okay, that's a 10.
If he
Well, it's
doesn't,
hard
if
to
he
read,
doesn't,
but,
yeah, hard to read, I guess. we don't
Hard
meet
to
it.
read, but on the line of believing here.
Oh, all right. Sure.
I'll kind of just sit as far away from everyone as possible in the room, in the farthest corner available. Sure, and I'll just plonk myself there
All right.
and just put my hand down and lay down straight away, like out of communication.
I'll put Will on the bed, tuck him in.
Yeah.
All right, you rest now, boy. Kai, you're most welcome to join us, or you can get your own room. That's all right.
No, I'm probably should stay here.
All right.
I feel like, Sol needs help, in case.
Actually, just to clarify, I'll take the sword as well, and I'll put it next to me as well. And I will I will attune to it as well.
Oh, you were already aware when you touched it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
instant.
Alright.
Instant attunement, bonded with the deep itself. And then when does Malcolm try coming into the room?
No,
Okay.
he's
Well,
just sort of in the hallway.
all right. I'll just close the door behind me,
Yeah,
leaving Malcolm in the corridor.
yeah. And he goes to his own room.
I
is
guess
fun.
we'll keep watch. Yeah, you and I, Kai. I don't think Will's in a good enough state. All right. Well, it's been a bit tough day. We'll decide what we're gonna do in the morning. All right. It's all. I am sorry. All right. Truly, I mean, we can talk about it tomorrow. A little bit more.
Open the
he's
helm.
asleep.
Look at her.
Apology accepted.
And I'll click my fingers, and Kitiara, blue and purple, will appear, and I'll just kind of like take Kitiara in my hand and just lay down again and pet her.
All right. Great. Well, good night, everyone. Kai, you want first watch?
Sure.
All right. Well, I gotta go and snooze.
As you guys will try to fall asleep. First off, we will apparently go to Kai, as some point everyone will fall asleep. The sword will. What's your business in all of this?
Just friendly. They're my friends. They're helping.
But why?
I don't know. They help me with my forests a little bit, and then maybe they will come with me after to finish the job.
I can sense you're different from them. I don't know what, but
I'm a kobold.
I know
That's
what a
what-
kobold is. I'm
what?
not talking about your race.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm also very
overall.
short.
I know, that's what makes you even more
Oh.
insecure than the rest, I believe.
Just a question: the sword, when the sword speaks, can we all hear it, or is it mentally?
but yeah, you can all hear it.
Yeah.
But yeah, unless you don't want to fall asleep, then otherwise you will just wait until everyone is asleep except for Kaiden.
Yeah. If the sword talks for too much longer, you will see that at some point Sol kind of opens the thing and looks at the sword and says, "You are a very talkative weapon, aren't you? Perhaps you don't sleep."
Well, if you can clearly see, I have exactly 0 eyeballs, so I don't know how to fall asleep in this form.
Fair enough. All right.
So yes, I am different, but everybody's different, everybody has different experiences, and
We will see. But
are you going to be
sorry.
nice to my friend?
Ooh. him, and he will kind of try to move a bit towards the sides towards Sword Soul.
Yes. At the moment, it seems like he wants to like use you, I guess.
Hmm.
What
To
do
be
you
honest,
want?
I much rather have, be warned by. No, not a lesser creature like him, but what can I do?
I mean, to be honest, you are a bit heavy for me.
That's what I'm
Either
talking
you get
about.
lighter or split in two, or you're gonna be a bit useless, but at least you are magical. Just consider yourself lucky. Otherwise, I will not be wielding you if you had no other abilities. Because you are too much of a heavy sword for my taste.
Oh, you think I'm the lucky one? Maybe you should consider doing some more push-ups in the morning and actually trying to grow some muscle.
Can we
Also,
have
you
this
should be
conversation?
lucky. You should be lucky that I'm allowing you to
Oh
do
my
it,
god.
even though your flesh is tainted.
Oh my god, is this
At
what's
least
gonna
your
be?
rage
Oh my
is
god, just be
justified.
quiet now, alright? Enough, alright? We know that you want to talk a lot because you've been alone. Can we just go to sleep? You can have this discussion in the morning. I just want a few hours of sleep. Thanks.
Sure. Let's go to the next room, Kai. I liked our conversation.
What? I mean, I don't think I can take you. I mean, it's your soul's sword now.
It's alright,
mean-
I have fate and destiny all yours. Please take it away, so perhaps that way we can sleep in peace.
I'm not. I don't think I'm supposed to like be with the sword on my own.
Yeah, go to Malcolm's room. I'm sure he's there waiting for you. He doesn't sleep. He's not gonna be. You're not gonna wake him up.
It's 3 in the morning. Can I please get back to my nightmares in peace?
Open the door.
Thank
Is
you.
Malcolm there? Is Malcolm there? I guess not. I'll get out.
I mean, Malcolm will be in his room, yes.
Malcolm is always in the corridor, but anyway, sure. He's in his room this time.
Apparently he's in his room.
And I'm like, oh. I don't know. This is so. You're so big. What? Why do you have to be so big? I'm like, take it over and just get a room, I guess. I just go to a common room where I hope that nobody's there now at this time. If I can find a quiet area.
Sure. Well, you all got separate rooms from Uncle Albatross anyway, so yeah, you have your own.
Sure. Okay. What did you want to say?
Oh no, I just wanted to get away from that lady. She's already, touching my nerves.
I mean, to be honest, the lady could probably carry you because she's quite strong. I mean, I don't think she would like you, but she could.
Well, like I said towards her, we could possibly rule the world together. She allowed it, but she's too stubborn to see her potential.
No, I think she likes to use her fists, you know. She doesn't like to use like all the extra, things.
Well, at least that's honorable. But that's all it is.
Apparently she cheated once, but I think that was just the other guys trying to help her without her knowing. So it doesn't count.
You actually sound like the smartest one of the group, sadly.
Really
Can you
not.
explain me a bit more about this world?
This world?
What the
What?
fuck
How
happened in
long
the
have you
past?
been away? Because I don't know a lot. I just know a little.
The last thing I witnessed was when the whole entire celestial realm got destroyed.
Oh, the
After that,
ruination.
I don't know what the fuck a ruination is.
Well, that's when Vecna tried to do the thing, and
Who the hell is
Emperor-
Vecna?
this the god of. I mean, the only god left, I guess. I don't know. The guy that wanted to kill all the gods, and I don't know. He had these guys called the Tatim, and
Tell
they
me
do the spells.
everything. And we, if you want to, we can skip this entire session.
Sure.
To Like 3 hours
But
later.
there's a couple of details that are not quite right, but I'll share.
Yeah, sure. Any details you want to mispronounce in a specific way, or just as far as you will know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't tell them. I will not tell them that these guys are related
Sure.
yet. So because I don't know if he should know, but that's up to them to tell him. That's it. Although I probably, Malcolm probably told his guy, but his guy knows. So, but
Yeah, he was there when it happened.
Yeah,
that's
so-
yeah,
different,
he was there.
he was. So they probably discuss it, but I won't tell him myself.
Sure. Then we will jump from this conversation to.
I mean, I go back, I guess, when
yeah,
it's
eventually
trying
you
to
will.
change.
Sure. Then
Put it back. I wake up Jane. I like,
Yeah.
oh, good. I told him everything. Well,
Huh?
probably. I don't know. I'm going to bed. Yes, your turn.
I'll just look at the sword and I'll be like, yeah, I don't really want to talk to you.
okay.
Great. And I'll just sit there in silence, just watching the sword.
And then we will sit in silence for a bit as well, and then. Why are you like this? Why?
Oh my god.
This is
like,
very annoying. You're right. I'm going to go to my room.
That's amazing.
I'll grab the sword and I'll take it into a quiet room. And yeah, go on now. You can speak all you want.
Well, I would love to, but why waste words on you if you don't listen anyway?
I'm listening.
Are you?
You were so eager for me to hold you. Why?
Well, out of all the choices you gave me, you are certainly the best one.
And what makes me the best?
Combined with wiseness and strength, you're probably the best pick. Also, your flesh is by far the most superior to the rest.
My flesh?
Your body, you in general, it emanates from you. Never seen a human being with this type of status.
Wait, you got a thing for me?
Just give me back to the kobold, please.
Oh no, he's sleeping. You're stuck with me.
Oh god. Can we
Anyway,
go back to silence again?
I got a couple of questions for you, actually.
Oh,
So you
Fine.
are the king of your brothers, right? You're the big honcho. You're the best of them all.
correct.
They follow your lead.
No, we like to agree that it's a democracy, but the both of them know that I could easily take both of them, so is there then a
Okay.
real competition?
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Where's your other brother?
The hell should I know? Haven't seen him since we got separated 1500 years ago.
1500 years. That's quite a long. What was the last thing you remember? Was it that you were a sword and you were with that Mortifax guy and you were fighting something?
After Mephilos put me in his sword, he gave me to Mortifax, and Mortifax reigned for this country that you see right here for a few hundreds of years. But
Okay.
then, well, the last thing I remember was the Celestial Realm being destroyed, and
The Celestial Realm being destroyed. What do you exactly remember seeing?
a gigantic white light aiming directly at the sun. After a little, well, big ass explosion happened. Well,
Right.
then the entire Celestial Realm got consumed by the sun.
And what happened to you and Mortifax then?
Oh, Mortifax. Something happened to him. He lost his willpower to me or something. He is the one who put me in that tomb, who locked me away. For whatever reason.
Alright. So we're being honest with each other, right? So just a little straightforward then. Once we get your brother, we go deal with. You said you wanna kill Maple Sauce. You wanna destroy Maple Sauce or something?
Oh, I don't need my brothers for that.
Oh,
All I need someone to bring me towards him, and well, I will do the rest.
okay. Well, next time we bump into people like that, we'll follow the lead and we'll help you. As long as you help us and you don't cause any problems. You know what? I'm new to this whole demon, devil, whatever nonsense you guys are. So it's, to me, you're just another person in a sword, I guess. I don't really understand you too much. I don't really want to truly understand you. The only thing I know is that I think your brother is stupid enough to tag along with Malcolm because, well, I've never seen such a selfish person in my entire life. And your brother thinks that if he thinks he's got a grasp on him, I feel like it's the other way around. And there was a reason why I didn't let him. Oh, obviously you said you didn't let him, but he would have been persistent to keep you by his side. So this is my warning to you. You got to keep your eye away from Malcolm as best as you can for your own safety.
I put my faith in Blackthor, knowing that he will do the right thing.
Alright.
You shouldn't underestimate us, Jane.
I guess that goes both ways. Remember, we're the ones that found you. After 1,500 years.
I'm starting to like you again.
Alright, I gotta change that then. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna take you back in the room. Or I could just leave you in here and then go back in the room.
Yeah, I prefer that. Thanks.
I'll just pick him up. I won't leave him in there. I'll take him back into the room, put it next to so.
You're big.
And then I'll just continue my watch and then sleep for the rest.
Sure. Then, before you guys then take a long rest, we will quickly go into Malcolm's room.
Ooh. I was gonna say just quickly, did you wake me up, Jane, or did you just leave the sword there and all of us sleeping?
I just left it there. I didn't know
Okay.
if you wanted to be.
Alright.
I thought it was just me and Kai doing the watch, but
I mean, it's missing 3 hours, but up to you though.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
In that case, back to Malcolm's room.
Yeah, so during the night, probably later on, about four hours into the rest, after I've gotten my long rest, I'll just notice like a weird twitch in the room, and just first I'll think something's different. I'll start looking around, just notice the room's a bit brighter, and I just feel a weird shift and just wonder what's going on. I go straight to the mirror in the room. I just notice my face and form starting to shift constantly to different people I've never met, people I have, constantly different forms until it lands on 3 forms it stays on the longest. The masked man who murdered me, Melvor, and then it stays there's the longest, a version of myself before his death. And I just I'd go towards the mirror trying to place my hand on it, and as I do, it just realize still no feeling on the fingertips, and then this guy self drops, and he just kind of feels a bit shit, thinking he's still dead. And that's about it. It just goes back to waiting really.
As you will walk away from the mirror, a small plant pot that is sitting on the counter falls off. You don't see it at first, but there's like this weird of sense in your brain that tingles when it drops, and you immediately turn around and grab it mid-air, even though you had no idea it was falling before
Oh
that.
shit. Proficiency in parkour.
How is that parkour? That's catchy
I don't
name.
know. I don't know. It was the first skill I was looking at. Either way,
But, Yeah, you, out of the nowhere, like there's some sort of sense in your brain that allows you to. That's all I'm giving you.
You got 1 level up in Spider-Man.
Yep.
You're going there.
Yep. Just gonna add the line sense. No, I guess I'll put the pot down and just, I don't know, start working on this new ability I've got at the moment. Just trying to figure out how disguise self works, and that's what I'll be doing the rest of the night.
Then we go back to the other room where we see a sleeping Will currently have a nightmare.
Yep.
Do you want to go nuts, or do you want me to blabber
Oh,
around?
you go ahead and create one. I mean, it's just gonna be basically, or I mean, I'm fine with either way.
Sure. As these thoughts of Macran Skagel, well, all the horrors and well, the life he has lived flashes still in front of you, all the terror and horror. It all gets extinguished at some point, as you'll relive some more memories from your past life as a TA team, where you'll go into a bit more detail about your college as being a bard and some of the adventures you've been on to. They're kind of similar to the memories you already gotten from him, but this one ends a bit different. This one ends with you facing this man. And you will instantly know from memory that this is maple sauce.
Hello there. Hello there. Oh.
Don't
Okay.
mean on the six-pack, Mo. I see that.
And they'll just be.
The last thing you remember from this memory is that you'll see this man, but he's not looking happy as he sees in this picture, but he's actually looks devastated and dead in his eyes as you have pierced him with a staff, it looks like, made of the same type of material that Blackdar is made of, the emerite. And as you pull out the staff, that's where your dream ends.
Oh, wow.
And you will...
Could you zoom the picture
Okay.
1 second so I can copy? I think it's so cool,
Nope.
please, if you don't mind.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I
Yeah,
will-
that was a cool
I will throw it
freaking
in
picture.
general.
Thank you, sir.
Also completely made by me and not by an artificial intelligence AI.
Really? That's so fucking cool, man. That's really cool, actually.
Wait, should I mention every time I show a picture from them is that how it works? Like, if you
Is
get
that
a
how it works?
subscription,
I don't know.
Maybe
I
at
don't
the
know.
end, of the thing, like where we do like thanks to, you can add your AI,
Oh yeah, the thing I already forget to do
Yeah.
every time. Yeah,
thing.
I won't forget this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sure. But with that, that's all I had planned.
All right.
Well, before you all take a long rest, we will actually go to the museum, where we will see Henry Jones,
This
in
belongs
front
in a
of a-
museum.
special collection made of all kinds of unique staffs and such, where he's staring intensely towards his collection.
He stops over one in particular. I don't know how to share the image of this thing though. It's one
I
of the
can do
it's
that.
a-
Give me 1 moment.
Of course, thank you very much.
If I remember the name.
Jakarian, I think it was. J-A-K is how it starts.
I have found it. You keep on going. It will take me a minute.
Sure. He stands before. I'll try and describe it now. Actually, he stands before a staff that looks like it's made of ice. It's a sort of opaque blue, icy. It looks like ice, with like a leather wrap around the part of it where you would usually hold it, like if you're using it as like a stick. The top of it kind of is a bit chunkier, almost crystalline at the top. And he stands before it and he goes, Uncle did say I should not make use of such things, but he looks off in the distance like, I have a feeling I'll need its power though. Surely I, of all people, can make good use of this. He never did even tell me why. Screw it! And he reaches out, he grabs it by the sort of the leather wrap part of the handle and takes it off of his stand. And he goes, "What did Jakari and that old crabbit fool really do with this thing?" And he's going to take this with him and take the time to attune to it.
And after the attunement, well, let's save it for when you meet the party back.
Sure.
Then you guys can finally press the long rest button. You've done it.
Yeah!
Yay!
Woohoo! Finally! Get all my slots back. It was so terrifying having them all gone.
I'm not gonna lie. I did the long rest. I hit the long rest button last week, and then he says, "By the way, you don't had one yet." Shit! So I just did take everything off it again from memory.
So, quick question: that staff, as player Joey speaking, that staff is the staff of fate, or is that a different staff than that one? Just to be clear.
Different stuff.
Okay, I just want to be sure because I was like, oh, I should mark that off if that is the one. Okay, never mind.
No, you should still have this stuff, I believe.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Good.
Still have
Yeah, this is something different I discussed with Mark.
it. Okay, just making
Cool.
sure.
Then yes, yeah, all of a sudden it's morning.
Oh. Okay, that's not happening again. And then he'll feel around his throat, his tongue, and then he'll look down there. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, man, that was very surreal.
You're right there, Will?
Yeah, hey, sorry, darling. Trying to get used to being here. I did not have a great sleep.
I kind of noticed you tossing and turning.
I kind of viscerally felt a lot. Like, there was a point, darling, or hold on, you know what? And then he'll take out one wine bottle that he got, thank you, Uncle. And you'll notice that he'll, like, drink it, and he'll keep going, and then he'll take a sip. All right, hold on. And as soon as he burps, the little bubbles that come out, they start to turn golden, and they start to solidify and bubble around even further, so they become a big bubble, and they start to fly over. And when Cisco gets back, he's going to have 8 from a Bastion of Law. So basically, he used Bastion of Law on Soul, and he's just, I don't want to say it's 8 hit points, but it's like if he takes 8 damage, it just takes the damage for him. He gets a ward.
An 8 hit point shield.
Yeah. Okay, I could tell Cisco that, but I don't know. Okay, yeah. I don't know if he heard everything, but assuming he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And
What
this
is that?
Yeah, you see, that's the thing I could do, Metric, but... Okay,
That looks
now that I
awful,
finished this
though.
Bottle, okay, and then
That's really cool,
you'll
actually.
feel like, you know how when you deploy shield, it's similar to that. Like it's a ward that'll take damage.
How many sorcery points did you use?
1. It's just
Okay,
one.
so it's just a
Oh,
D8.
wow, and it's like
Yeah.
a temporal hit points, like 8.
Yeah, it's just 8. I guess you could mark it as temporary hit points because.
But
it
if you
doesn't
get temporary
take-
hit points from somebody else, then you will have to mark them separately because you
yeah.
cannot stack them.
Yeah, okay.
Basically,
It's
the
basically
next,
Yeah.
basically the next time you take damage, just reduce it by 8.
Yeah,
Mark it somewhere. Yeah.
yeah, it's a separate
Or,
thing from
or
temp
next time
HP.
you get temp HP, just add the 8 to it because it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll make a note. Thank you.
It's
That's awesome. With that, I feel much more energized. I will go and work out now.
And
See you in
you'll
a
notice
bit.
that Will has literally finished the bottle of wine. I'll make a con save if I have to, because it's been a while since he's just straight up drank the entire bottle in the
Whoa.
span of like 30 or 20 seconds. Like he just straight downed it.
I had a before
Nah,
we
you're
continue.
fine.
Okay.
I had a question actually about that. So when he takes damage, he rolls a d8, right? To reduce the
No,
amount.
normally, but because of my coin, it's an automatic 8.
The
Ah!
first one is 8. Yeah.
The coin, yeah, which that's
Coin
why.
of fat.
The coin of fat.
Coin
that's right,
of
everybody.
fat.
Because that coin is not E for everyone.
Jesus.
Could you
I don't
know?
want to take it away from you. Good job.
Yeah.
I'm proud of that. I'm keeping that joke.
I still
you
can't
know-
believe that Will is now the bastion of law.
Oh. Could
yeah, you know.
could you potentially just make like a 5 sorcery point one and then
Yeah. But the thing is that with those other 4, you'd have to roll
have
a
to
D8
roll,
for each
yeah.
one. So it's like physically I'm giving you a D8 for you to
Hmm.
use to damage reduce. The difference is that with the first one, because of the coin, it's an automatic 8.
okay, gotcha.
So, yeah.
Got it.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Yeah. That's why I'm keeping the coin. I'm like, no, I don't want to end the tune from this. But anyway, as Will finished the entire body, he's like, I have felt myself getting decapitated, getting my throat slashed with the bottle, getting my tongue ripped out, getting my eye ripped out, one after another. So you'll have to excuse me if I'm not in the best mood. And by the way, after all that, I saw more of that Totting prick that I'm related to.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I saw
okay.
more through his eyes. Apparently,
There we
he
go.
knows.
Lesson a day.
I mean, how was Will supposed to know that he didn't?
I know, it's
He
fine. I
didn't-
know
he
that.
didn't say anything bad.
I didn't say
And-
anything. Yeah. No.
And by the way, the prick that's going after that prick, he points at Reckless Annihilation. They apparently knew him, and my guy apparently stabbed him with a staff.
Which guy?
The bard guy, my
Your guy is staff. Which guy?
the maple sauce.
Oh, maple sauce.
Yeah. Apparently, he wasn't. Yep, that.
Fuck
there.
was that?
I think that looked like there's a cow outside the room.
Yeah. figure.
Outside.
Yeah.
I see one sticking a shit now.
Right. No, Dar. Oh my God, he's really going. Oh, what? Why?
Oh,
Why
now
is
there's a
it
pig there.
outside?
What's going on?
Okay, they're doing their rat farm and stuff. I'm gonna close this window.
I am in the second floor.
I don't know. Anyway, look. So somehow we're connected to that guy because apparently my past self stabbed him and I guess defeated him. He would look sad, oddly enough, in a weird way. I'm very confused.
Did you see what weapon you used to stab him?
It was a staff made out of the same stuff as Blackdar.
But Blackdar's not the same. He's not made out of the same stuff as this Reckless Annihilation, right? They're two separate components.
Oh,
Who you made out?
The staff was made out of the same material as Reckless Annihilation, not Blackdar.
Oh, okay. I heard Blackdar.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Judias
Stone.
is
I might have
yours,
said
yeah?
it.
No, the Bard is Judias.
I believe so.
Yeah.
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 That's
But
his name,
again,
yeah.
Will's like a little iffy about him. Anyway, and it's like, yeah, made out of the same stuff as Reckless and as that fellow over there. So apparently my guy used him to kill Maple Sauce at one point. Apparently.
All right.
But he was a
Did you-
staff, so maybe he's changed?
I don't know.
Or is it
Uh,
a different
and-
thing?
No, I mean they. Maple sauce. Got
I mean,
killed.
look, if you want my personal opinion, I'm okay with just giving him off to trolling, never seeing him again, and just tossing the whole thing. If you want my honest opinion on what to do with him.
Hey,
Thanks.
Reckless Annihilation. Did you get separated before you got turned into this weapon, or were the three brothers together?
No, we were separated the moment Mephistophilus took control for the Nine Hells. That's 1500 years ago, so that was 500 years before I got put into the tomb.
Right. So the people in the past.
You sure
yeah.
you're not lying to me?
Why would
'Cause-
I?
I could swear it looked exactly like you that just was impaling him.
You just said it was a staff. I'm clearly not a staff.
And you were never a staff at any point.
Not that I'm aware of.
Do you identify as a staff, maybe?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, the mind is a powerful
No.
thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, so that was just my whole spiel, and I feel like I've learned more about him, oddly enough, and I feel like I'm a little bit better of a talker, but at the same time, I still feel like I still need to drink, so I'm not sure what is me now, so...
Well, you drank a whole bottle. I think you
Yep.
should save the other one. Probably not get back to your usual stuff, but just keep it to a limit. You know, you're a man. You make your own decisions and stuff. But I don't want to be like carrying you around everywhere if you get drunk like you used to before.
Gee, darling, you
You're my
vomit on
manager.
two-
I can't have a drunk manager.
You vomit on 2 dwarves and you never live it down. But look, darling, I appreciate the help, but quite frankly, the best way you can help me is just to keep that fucking thing away from me, as he points to Reckless Annihilation.
All right.
I warned you.
And then Will's gonna go downstairs. To be in the same room.
All right. We'll make our way. I'll tap Soul Awake.
Yeah, Sol
Oh, he's
worked
Oh, he already
out.
went to work
Sol
out.
is gone,
yeah,
yeah.
after I gave him the upgrade.
Oh,
After I gave him the
So
Bastion of Law.
Sol will quickly get some sandwich or something like that from Derry if he in the inn. Tell me how much it is and a drink, and I'll work out in the garden while I eat that. Kind of like put it on whatever space on the floor and just like eat. And with Kitiara, I'll do the same kind of like pushy training to push her to avoid my sword and these kind of things.
At this moment, you don't really have to pay for anything at the Dancing Kobold because we already tipped like 4 platinum, if I believe. So,
Yeah, he did.
yeah.
Okay.
So for now, he's like, nah, it's fine.
Oh, thank you, Derry. Good day.
All right. I'll go knock on Kai's door.
Hello.
He's not there, apparently. Oh.
He's behind the door.
He's so short he can't see.
Yeah. Stand on your toes.
I open the door and I'm looking for him and I have to look down. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh, there he is, yeah. Perfect timing.
Hey.
Yeah, you sleep well?
Well, yeah. I mean, spoke to the sword. He likes to talk a lot.
Yeah, I know that. But that's fine. We'll just need to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I
Whatever
didn't
it
tell
is.
them that you guys were related to the Utah team guys. So I don't know. if you
well,
want to
I
keep it a
think-
secret.
No,
but,
I think
you know.
Will's already mentioned something to him.
Nope.
So,
Oh, okay.
well, cat's out of the bag now.
Mhm.
But anyway, I
Yeah.
gotta give round up the crew. I got something for each of you that I want to give. I think it will kind of. I don't know. I found this little compartment in my leg, which I think Gyro must have installed, and it had these little I don't know bits. I was wondering what it would do and stuff like that. So I just thought maybe I don't know. You test it out, keep a hold of it. Like I've given you guys coins that glow in the dark and stuff. Maybe this might be more useful.
Okay. Let's
Yeah.
get Malcolm. Probably.
Oh,
Marco.
he'll probably make his way down. Don't worry.
No, but I mean, we should tell him that we're going. Maybe he wants to join for breakfast. I mean, to see us have breakfast, because you know.
All right. Well, you go
Marco.
fetch him. I'll see you downstairs.
I'll go and see if he's there. He might not be there, but just. Malcolm,
I mean,
we're going for breakfast. You want to come down?
I mean, I assume I won't have a choice in the matter, and I'll be told to come down by one of you anyway.
I mean, you have a choice. I mean, we're going to eat, so you don't eat. So if you want to do something else, I think Sol is doing his pretending to do push-ups
I'll
or something.
I'll watch.
Okay. All right.
He will join and watch you eat.
Let's go.
While you're eating, he may put condiments and a lot of stuff you don't like.
I can describe
On-
how
on
good
this
it
food.
is if you want, so you can like remember or something.
I think that may be the worst thing you've ever suggested to me,
Oh.
Kai.
Okay, sure, I would do it then.
Now, as Will is at the downstairs eating, he's gonna go to Uncle Derry. All right, Uncle Derry, do you have any bottles of scotches that I could take with me?
More?
Yeah, because you see, the truth is, when I drink them, I keep the bottles out, then I can practice my shooting. Eh, there we go. I'm starting to feel like a little bit my old self again.
Sure,
All right.
but next time, please make an order or something, because I'm kind of running out because of you.
Oh yeah, that's why I was gonna give you this, and will give 6 gold pieces to him.
Like, he even takes the gold as he says it. Like, you
Yeah.
don't have to give me more money, it's just more of an... Let me know in beforehand, because, well, I only have 3 bottles of scotch right now, so if I give you 2, then...
Or you can even just give me 1. I'll take the 1 if it's putting you out that much.
Ah, it's fine, he will give you the 2, but...
Thank you. And then
But,
Will,
what's going on? You look kind of...
that sword that we brought, it's alive. It's a fucking asshole, and I quite frankly would rather get rid of it. But my group wants to help it take over the hells, so that's what I'm doing.
Poor thing, buddy, and he will pat you on the shoulder, and...
Also,
with the loads of insights, you will see that he doesn't believe you at all.
also, yeah, that's fine. Can you tell Lisa that I said hi? She was nice. The lizard folk lady who he was with during the time when player Joey was gone.
Yeah, sure. I will let you know.
Thank you. And then Will's gonna take half from the bottle of scotch, not drink the entire thing. He's not a savage. He's like, there we go. And then you'll put it away.
He's not a savage.
I'm just
only-
nodding sagely. It's a
He's only
sipping
gonna
drink
do-
whiskey.
He's only going to do a bottle of half of early morning day drinking. He's not a savage.
Pro-
A
pro-
bottle and
proper,
a half. A bottle and
Proper
a half.
wild
He didn't drink an
animal.
entire bottle of wine as soon as he woke up.
proper
That's
whiskey
what-
sipping drink. I appreciate that.
So
you have to
as
get
soon-
hydrated somehow, yeah.
Yeah.
So then he'll turn around. He'll eat some eggs or something that was also prepped. He's like, all right.
Well, we're not all here. I did send a messenger to get Henry to come. I don't know if he's gonna join us for breakfast.
I can
but-
send a bird. I
Should
can.
we bring him food or is he coming here?
I mean, I sent a little messenger. I don't know if he's got to the museum, if it's even open. Hopefully, he gets the message.
In the meanwhile, halfway through occultation, you see Henry sprinting as max speed as he can. And then we'll back to you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the first one he will see will be me as I'm outside doing this new trick. I'm kind of like shooting a fire from my hand into the air and then right away just hitting with my sword next to Kitiara. What? You didn't expect that? And I keep doing the same thing like it's something I just learned. This is fantastic. I woke up this morning. I can do this, Kitiara.
Henry will stop like a couple of corners away just to sort of stop and walk and catch his breath because that's a long way to run. Right.
Off of New York.
And he's got his
yeah.
breath. Yeah, then he walks like he's just looking very refreshed and he hasn't just sprinted halfway across
Oh.
the sea.
Henry, how is it going? Good morning.
Good
All
morning to you, Sir Saul.
Yes, sir.
And he is carrying his new staff with him.
Oh, that looks good. What is that, my young chap friend?
Well, if you must know, it was a staff that once belonged to a particularly powerful, very well known, and rather crabbit individual called Jakarian. But I will be honest with you. I need to explain to everyone what this actually entails. And you'll notice as well that the tip that his hair is taken on almost like a frosty blue coloring at the edges, almost.
Oh, wow, that's fitting. Actually, today I woke up this morning and I realized I can do different new things out of the sudden. And one of the things I can do is like I think I can materialize frost out of my hands as well. And look at you with your frosty hair this morning. I nearly finished the workout. just the others are inside. I'll join you in a second.
Good. Thank you, Sir Knight. I'll see you inside.
Yes, I'll kind of do a parkour as he's leaving, like the backflip, just to try to impress him. I'll do a parkour check. Just please don't run, don't let me down. It's okay. Well, I just like after 2 minutes, I'll follow.
He gives you a little clap. Good show.
All right.
So good. And as he going, says, "It's a good thing you're not wearing actual plate armor. That'd be very difficult to do in that case."
Yes, it's. I mean, it is unusual metal and leather bound together, very light. Clunk, clunk, and I'll just do the sound. It sounds like a mix of both. All right, I'll follow.
Mm-hmm.
Go
We
enter
enter.
as well.
Yeah, he greets the owner. Andy has forgotten the name of the owner. Henry remember the name, but I don't.
Derry.
Derry.
Derry
Good mo-
Albatross.
His name is Will's uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uncle, you can
just
call
call
him
him
Uncle.
Uncle,
I call
You
him
just
Uncle
call him
whenever
Uncle!
as well.
Good morning, Derry. Mr. Albatross, how are you?
And he collecting his 6 gold he just got. Yeah, good. And, you also want a bottle of scotch, or?
Is that the good kind, or that you sip, or the one which you get tanked on?
Yes. He will give you one.
You know what? I would love one, and he'll give you. He'll pass you some gold as well. I don't know how much a bottle of whiskey would be here. So
Well, this is yeah. You're from the like second layer of the city, so you're a bit more rich, you know. But
Mhm.
this is more of the low ground.
The peasant whiskey.
Yeah, simple peasants.
so we're talking more like famous grouse blended whiskey. Sort of
Captain
True
Corgan, you know,
lord.
like Captain Morgan spell with an N. Yeah? Captain Morgan.
I'm pretty sure
I know
each
will
one
be.
is 2 gold. There.
he'll give you 3 gold. It's very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Please keep the change.
Sure. And
So
one
yeah,
day you
that's
will
that.
hope that no one realizes that the menu says like it's in silver and stuff, but one day.
I like that.
Oh, wow.
Let's,
Henry, you got the message? Welcome.
I was actually on my way here, but yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Dr. Jones, so good to see you again.
Oh dear, Mr. Albatross, have you started already?
Ah, yeah, it's never too early.
He
Never.
leans over. Really? That
And
much
it's
whiskey
a
this early
strong-
on?
And it's a strong stench. You can
Sick.
smell it, Dr. Jones. So.
He's had a rough night, Henry.
I'm
Oh.
more concerned about the fact that it's the whiskey he's been drinking as a sipping drink, sir.
I warn you, Henry. They might tell you it's rum and it's actually whiskey. You know this group. Jane is alright, but the others, they do tell a lot of lies sometimes, so just beware. Don't believe
know,
everything they tell you. I'll just
Speaking
say
of lies,
sarcastically.
that is actually a
Yeah.
good point. Hold on, I gotta fix one more thing. And then as soon as he burps, you'll notice that the alcoholic smell disappears and it's mint instead. There you go. Now I can walk around and talk while toasted.
You've all noticed the new staff he's carrying, and his hair is taking on a sort of frosty. The edges is taking on frosty blue color, even his beard as well. Do you have that image to share what the staff looks like? I know I described it as well as I could,
I
but
think it was on
yeah.
earlier, actually.
Yeah.
there it is.
ah,
Yeah,
okay, I
yeah,
missed
there
it.
it
Yeah,
is.
that's what he's carrying.
Oh, nice.
We can both have staffs, and then Will pull out the staff of fate. The problem is, I can't use his potential unless, and he'll look at his ring. Do any of you guys want to use this ring? Kai, Jane, Cole?
Was that Kai going? Yeah.
What ring is it?
It's the ring of bonding. It makes me and him go faster and have temporary HP, and he refers to Malcolm.
Sure.
And just as a reminder,
I don't
what are
think I would
rules
be
for-
bound. I don't want to be bounded to Malcolm in any way right now.
I don't want to be bounded to you either, Jane.
Perhaps he
Yeah,
should give up
we
his
don't-
ring and give you give up if you're not gonna wear it. Maybe switch it up and maybe give one to Kai and Soul, or me and Kai, or
Henry,
I-
would you be
I
okay with that?
mean, It depends if I need to, how you have to familiarize with the item sometimes. I don't really have any space for more, but if it's something that I could do without having to spend too much time with it, maybe I could use it. But
not-
you better wash it. It smells a bit old after Malcolm wearing, like old clothes, I assume.
I'm not giving up my range because someone else wants to use a staff.
Are you telling the truth this time, or are you lying again?
I mean, to be fair, Malcolm,
It's his range to give up.
I am not only a good gunslinger, I am very good with a stick. Believe it or not, I used to do a little bit of color guard before I dropped out of college.
Mr. Albatross, if you do not wish to use it, I can use it in the meantime if you wish. Someone should keep an eye on our friend Malcolm here. I'll return it, but when I can no longer spend time traveling with you all.
Sounds good. And for unattunement, is it like the thing where we need like a couple of minutes to unattune, or can we just do that instantly?
We can just do it instantly because
Okay,
before
so-
something will happen, we'll.
Yeah. So I'll basically give Mr. Jones the ring. I'll unattune from it right now, and even if it takes time for me to attune to the staff, I'll do it at some point during our travel if that's necessary. But so let's see, the ring of bonding, and I'll DM you, Andy, the description of the ring because I don't think it's an official ring.
It's in the general chat.
It is.
Yeah,
It is
send it.
actually.
Okay.
I've got here. If you're, I've just added it to my inventory currently off of D&D Beyond. It's very handy.
All right. Good to
I
know.
believe Luke made that one, right?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could
never mind then.
potentially-
Oh, cool. Oh, that's why.
Superb.
Yep. There we go. Now I can hit at a +8 instead of a +5. So that's why I
Oh,
wanted.
wow.
Grand.
All right.
to-
As we are kind of giving gifts to each other, I got a little something for you all. I don't know. I've been tinkering around with it, but I think I'll be able to protect you even when I'm not. If you're not too far away from me, potentially. But you gotta keep this kind of on you. It's got this kind of like a grip or something. I think it attaches to your skin. So, if you don't mind, you can all take one.
Oh, what is it? I'll get close to look what she's giving out.
So you see, it's very small, kind of circular kind of device, maybe a little like tinkering work done, and it's got these kind of needles to kind of
Ooh,
attach to
okay.
your.
So
to
like
your skin.
like a pin kind of thing,
Yeah,
like a tag.
yeah, with multiple pins. All right, and she'll pass one to Henry,
Mm.
to William, to Saul.
Oh,
to
I'll take
Kai.
my glove on.
What are you passing?
What is that?
Just I don't know, put it on your skin somewhere, on your head, on your hand, or arm, or leg, or something. But I think if you, I don't know, I feel this kind of like I'll be able to kind of protect you if you're like a certain distance away, potentially.
What is it though?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just my new ability. If you're 30 feet away, then I'll be able to give you whatchamacallit?
It's a
It's
ring.
the-
Of some
You mean
sort?
Flash of Genius?
Flash
You
of
mean that?
Genius.
Genius.
Yeah, because I'm
Ah.
a bloody genius.
Or
Oh,
it's like, what
wow.
infusion is this?
He
Mhm.
fits
It's handy.
perfectly in my ear. I just kind of put it as if it was like a little piercing, you know. So
Is there a
okay.
description? Actually, I could look up Flash of Genius on my own. Never mind.
And then I'll just
Thank
I'll flick one to
Thank you, Jane.
to Malcolm.
And it's like a flash of genius that we can use, or is something that you are flavoring because you're gonna do on us?
Yeah, I'm gonna do on you guys.
Okay, it's like a flavoring.
Yeah, it's
thing.
an
Yeah.
artificer feature.
I mean, I know what it does, but I'm just saying, like, cheese. It's just you
I'm the
just
initiate.
flavoring.
I'm the
okay,
initiate.
Cool,
Yeah.
Flavoring
yep.
that way, yeah.
cool, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. This.
It's like imagine a fireball comes at you, failure roll.
Yeah.
She goes, "Wait, duck." Okay. It's-
Yeah. Yeah,
but,
no,
this
it's
is
like a
flavored in
plus
different
10,
way.
no? I think, or +5. I can't remember.
Plus
Plus
five
5?
or-
Plus
Plus
5. Yeah. Okay.
Big number.
Oh,
Big
nice.
number.
Piercing. No, it looks pretty. Thank you, Jane.
I'll work on the on the making it look better. I just there's all these random kind of gadgets and stuff that I'm finding in that Gyro might have put while he knocked me out and stuff like that and working on me. So I'm discovering new things all the time, but I'm gonna start working on my own things too. You know, I feel like I'll soon need some upgrades too.
All right. I think as we all here, we should discuss what happened. I'm not gonna be pretending that I'm not upset. I don't understand why you didn't trust me, and I'm very disappointed with all of you. Only Jane seems to have shown some kind of remorse.
You should be
So I
disappointed
think
with
we
me
should
as well.
discuss it. Well, at least you made amends. The rest of you just like, are we just gonna pretend that we just trust each
mean-
other, even though you all lied to me for no reason at all?
I mean, to be fair, I kind of figured the matter was solved.
I've been very
Why
clever.
was it solved? Because what? Because
The
you got
stone
drunk?
was gone. That was why. At least I thought it was gone. I assumed that it was gone. So I
Well,
figured if it's no longer our problem, why bring
I
it up?
mean, if so, you mean you didn't know about it?
That the stone was still around when it was around.
he-
I
he-
thought
he
the moment I
knew.
was told.
He knew about it. He just didn't know how long it was in the bag. None of you
No,
did.
like literally when I was told about it, I was also told, hey, it was destroyed or gone or something like that. And I just took the word of it. And I figured, why bring it up? So
I mean, this is not how we're gonna conduct each other moving forward, are we? Are we gonna just keep lying to each other whenever we feel it's convenient, right? Because
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable with this kind of relationship. I know you, Malcolm. You are who you are. Definitely not a friend. So I don't have a problem with you. I expect you to do this kind of scoundrelly thing already. It's fine.
Great.
But the rest of you who I actually trust, even you, Kai, I don't really know you that well, but you know, you can trust me. If I get angry, I get angry. You are an adult enough to deal with the consequences or whatever. I think we should base our friendship on honesty.
there was
Moving
a time,
forward.
Soul, you tried to blind us from using the stone back with that whole dragon ordeal. So we figured, why have conflict go on? And
I mean, I never lied to you, right? That's what I'm trying to make a point. I don't care what your excuses are to yourself, but friends don't lie to each other.
Would you have told us about the hand if the wolf player Will
Oh,
would know
yes.
the wolf's name?
I
if
did tell
he
you.
never show up.
Speaking of that hand.
Yeah, I
Speaking
did
of
tell
the
you
hand,
about the hand. Yes,
uh,
this stupid mark, useless
yeah.
thing that gives me
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that came from.
Yeah, we
Vecna.
still need to
Are we
figure
okay
out how
with
to
that,
get that
Henry?
fixed. Well,
Henry.
Yes.
After our conversation
still need
last
to
night,
figure
Henry.
that out.
Henry, after our conversation last night, are you very much happy with someone marked by Vecna to have that fucking sword?
Henry leans in closer and asks, Sir Saul, show me your hand, if you would, please.
Yes, just for clarification. I had a conversation with that creature without being fully aware of what it entails, and Vecna offered me nothing. He just said to me that we have the same alignments, that he perhaps might help me to go fight against Wayland, my stepfather, who I hate and hope to defeat one day. And then after I said sure, I just got a mark in my hand. I got nothing out of it, and that's it. No lies here. I told everyone when it happened the day after. So I have no secrets to hide, really. What do you think? Do you think I can remove it, as it's not really doing anything or helping me? I don't really understand.
Well, that's what we're gonna figure out at some point. I'm just saying, like,
I don't see why you don't understand. And I'll kind of look at it. We're all fucked here. Like every single one of us has got some issue and some problem. Kai, we don't know your problem yet. I know you're kind of new to the group, but you're bound to get something as well for sure if you stick around with us. But each of us have got something wrong with us, right?
But this mark, I didn't agree to be marked, Jane. I never said yes. Please mark me and give me. I'm not getting anything out of it.
I'm not talking about. I didn't want to be made out of obsidian or whatever, be a vessel for the tentacle creature and stuff. But I'm that, and you're that, and Malcolm's him, and Will's going through some things. We're all kind of going through shit, right? The reason why we didn't say anything to you because we were scared. We were scared because you kept going about power and what you needed, and we wanted to keep that away from you. Yes, we were selfish. Yes, we were stupid. But things happened, things escalated. We've broken each other's trust. We thought Malcolm would be smarter than us because he keeps saying he's smarter, but then he became selfish as well. We're learning new things, right? I know now not to trust Malcolm because if we give him something, he's probably going to just shove it up his ass and become part of it or something towards the line. The reason
Yeah,
I stayed up last
I
night
told
is
you.
because Saul, I didn't know what you were going to do with that sword too. You might do the same thing that Malcolm did. So
I
I'm just
don't have intention to do that. I
It-
understand you, Jane. We all have other things, but just moving forward, apart from Malcolm, who is not to be trusted by anyone, can we all trust each other and be honest now?
I don't think it's about trust, so I think it's about we've got
Sorry to play a Luke. I don't want to piss you
No,
off,
it's
Luke. I love you. Just to clarify here.
I think we're on a path together. Sometimes there may be things that we don't want to share. We're not meant to be sharing everything with each other. And I understand it's
Alright.
good to be honest with each other. I get that's what you want, but sometimes we just can't because we're inadvertently protecting each one another. That's kind of all I
Look
have
into
to say.
Jane's eyes kind of deeply. I guess it makes sense. It's just the way I was educated. My mother believed on putting the things, everything out on the table. And that's how I was brought up. Obviously, I have my secret, like, well, half of you already know, with my Luna and all that. But, well, that's very personal. I wouldn't be telling people, I guess. That's different. But yeah,
Saul,
fair enough.
you have all the right to be upset because, like you said, that's how you've grown up, and we don't want to stop you from doing that. You keep doing whatever you need to do. That's fine, but just don't expect us to change just to become the same as you, because we're all different here, and these things may upset you. I get that, and that's why I apologize because I didn't feel right. I felt bad not telling you. And when you told me that you didn't care for the stone, you've changed your ways, I really wanted to tell you. And that's the honest truth. But like I said, things just went out of hand. And now we're in this situation. So for me, it's like a fight. You're in this situation. If I'm in trouble, I can't be dwelling on, oh, I got hit. I got to figure out how I'm going to hit back. So that's how it is. I got to move forward. I got to keep moving forward until there's an outcome, a better outcome or something. Hopefully a better outcome.
I divert my look from Jane, nod, and look at Will and Kai, kind of like, what say you? Kai, Will?
I mean, I'm still a somewhat non-inebriated enough adult to admit that maybe it wasn't the wisest decision, but I do apologize for not telling you. That being said, if you're not feeling comfortable with me helping you in any way because of that, that's fine. Just you gotta let me know ahead of time. And I can even take away that bubble if you want, if now you're uncomfortable with that. And he's referring to the golden. It's not like a bubble wrapped around you, but it's like a golden little shine that's like above you. That's
I mean, it goes with my skin, but
I'm just
it's
saying
not that. I'm just
to
saying.
be fair, it was also not my intention to necessarily cause harm. Rule number 7. No, rule number 1: try not to harm clients. Again, not exactly my intention, but apparently it happened. So I do apologize for that.
It's all right. We, like you said, like Jane says, we all had our things, Guy. But I understand you. You don't really know me that well, Kai. I guess why would you trust me? But you can trust me. You know that. I was told the stone came to you through a squirrel. I mean,
Yes,
it's a bit
it was.
dodgy. A squirrel bring your
I know,
stone.
yeah.
But yeah.
He was from the big man. I don't know who he is, but apparently he was a big man. But it was a squirrel, so all the men are big for her. So I don't know.
That's
I
true.
just
Even,
you're just too cute. I cannot be angry with you. I'll kind of smile.
even Kai looks big for a squirrel when you think about it.
Yeah.
He was a big squirrel. Maybe it was a chipmunk. I don't know.
And I'll sit next to Kai, looking at Henry, still with the hand out. So, what do you think, Henry? What do I do with this now?
Now, it's a shame Mark's not here because I'm about to do something. I know the answer already. He's going to immediately just take your hand and cast Dispel Magic at 4th level on it. And I'm almost certain it will do nothing, but Henry would he'd be trying anyway.
Oh,
But,
please, I hope it works. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Mark's not here. I'm like, damn it, I need to.
Well,
I want to just
yeah.
get
Now
confirmation.
that that's out of the way, before we do get heading out, I'm guessing we're going north, dealing with the undead problem. I guess.
I look at Malcolm.
You mean that thing I've been telling us all to deal with for ages?
Actually, you started off saying it doesn't exist, so yeah. Anyway,
That is technically that is true.
The undead problem, you mean in the Kai's forest or
Yeah.
I
or
think-
in
I-
Wa-
I-
or in
I-
Wayla? What was this name? The giant
Trolland.
Trolland?
Troland. Yes, Troland.
He's
Troland,
no,
yeah.
he's a bit far out. I was looking at the map again, and
you know where we
he
found the
is
trolls?
really
Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
next to
well-
your forest, Kai, right?
No.
No.
Where we fought the first like little zombie invasion.
Oh, yes, where there was that river thing that we had to. There was
Right.
like that. Oh, all right,
Yeah,
they're still
where we
We
around.
found your old master.
Yes, where we found the mask actually, the undead mask.
yeah, and I think
Right.
where we met Aranor at that point.
That's
Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah, so we could head there and try seeing if we can make any progress because
Because I feel like Kai's undead problem may be stemming from there, potentially from what we read, something about.
yeah, and plus we'll gain
definitely
insight into
much better.
dealing with it. So even if it's not directly dealing with Kai's problem, we can then use whatever we do there
Right.
to deal with Kai's
All
problem.
right.
If you're okay with that, Kai.
To
That's-
wind back a little bit. Sorry,
I heard a little bit about
my-
some idiot wanted to dispel the curse on.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh, this is something he would try, but
Well,
Martin was about to say, so let Martin say his thing, and we can circle back to that.
Whatever you
No,
guys
no,
want to.
I'm happy to go up. You know, my forest will be there. They're very resilient forests. And there's not that many people living there. So, you know, we'll have to deal with it eventually. But
Did they send you
If
out
this
to
is
get
the-
help?
I mean, basically, it's 4 of us, and they were there. So we
Then why-
just
Why did you
came
leave?
out because the undead were there, and we didn't want to be there when they were there, and we couldn't deal with it.
Oh, all right.
But there's only a few rangers in there, so they
Mm.
probably left.
All right. All right.
I mean, Jane, I'm not sure. I have this undead mask. I guess you and me, Jane, will be the most suitable for it. I don't know if you have enough space to concentrate on one more thing. Maybe you could be wearing it as well, Jane, if you want.
Did you just
We
tell
could-
me to put this hideous thing on my face?
I mean, this hideous thing will help if we are surrounded by zombies, and I'm not
Actually,
sure
I don't
if you are
know
in the
if
mood
she-
for it.
I don't know if she's the best candidate, so because doesn't that thing make them not attack you? Now, Jane, I
Yeah.
never understood this. You're kind of like the please punch me kind of gal, so
Yeah,
maybe
I-
give
That's
it-
why.
I like
whoever
to
is
be
the
seen and
closest.
heard when
Yeah.
I'm fighting. I don't want to
It's
be
like
invisible. So
Yeah. So
All right.
give that mask to Malcolm if he could have it.
I mean, Malcolm, will you be using it? Will you be getting close?
make him look
with it?
better.
I'll laugh.
I mean,
don't
just
know.
so then he doesn't get swarmed, if we do run into
I
stuff.
mean, it's ghastly, but it is very helpful.
I'd rather not wear someone else's skin.
Hmm.
You
Fair
may be
enough.
okay with that, but I'm not.
Well, so we could just keep the mask on standby. Just
All right, so I guess I'll take it then if you all don't want it. But if any of you wants it, just remember it's party thing. We can share it.
above game, best candidates for that would be the squishier types.
Yeah, but it has to be a melee squishy, you know. That's what I'm thinking. That Kai won't really get close, you know. He's gonna be he's always far away. The same with Will, you know. So it's either Jamie or Malcolm. But yeah,
And
Hi.
circling back to sorry, look on you go.
Yeah, I'm just out of game. You're other than an extra point of AC, you're actually squishier than me now.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think I have. I mean, I have 67 hit points out of game. I think it's not that
70.
much. Yeah, you
70.
see, like yeah. So I should. I'll keep it then. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And I look at my hand. Henry, what is that you're doing?
Yeah, he grabs your hand and like I know, and Henry promised this is not going to work, but it's kind of a fucking hell, and he casts Dispel Magic at 4th level on the mark, without saying a
Great.
word.
Make a Arcana check.
Okay, let's see how this goes with my newly improved Arcana. Watch the natural one, everyone.
Oh,
Plus
17.
11, right?
17.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Flash
Plus
of
Plus
genius.
6, yeah.
No,
you got
joking. Now we have a flash of genius, girl.
Oh yeah, I do have a flash of genius. Yeah, sure. I'll add that. I'll use
Might
it.
be
now.
important, you know. Like,
Oh?
to know
Oh, it's
everything, you know?
it's not a saving throw. I think flash of genius is a saving throw, right?
It's for
Only?
everything, no? It's
Actually-
checks as
Let me
well.
double check.
I have
Well,
a
It's-
bonus action. I can add a D4 to that as well with my staff.
Class feature.
Ability check or a saving throw. You can use your reaction to
Ross
yeah,
was
ability
using
check.
it for us on the
So-
campaign.
Nice.
The little
okay.
pin,
Yeah, so-
the little sort of pin I've
okay.
clipped on my ear just glows. And that is
And
it.
Will's staff will also glow as he bonus action gave you a D4. to add
Oh,
to that.
wow.
Yeah.
So we're gonna know everything, Mark.
I mean,
What is it?
Sorry, I rolled 2 of them. I clicked twice, but never mind.
Okay.
Oh well,
Four-
they are
four.
both 4.
4.
4.
Fucking
Wow.
show off.
21,
Fucking
and then Flash of Genius is a 5? Straight 5, is it?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
plus
Yes.
9, so it's a 26. That's
26 upon doing this
Yeah.
Dispel Magic attempt on
Thank
Vecna's
you.
mark.
No.
Imagine hitting a 26 even though you rolled just a 6. That's insane.
No way.
Yes.
Static
Like I say,
buffs.
Henry is
Power of buffs, everybody.
power of buffs, sheer talent.
Awesome.
Be happy that you rolled that. Because, well, the moment you will try to activate it, you'll instantly feel like your magic is just simply being absorbed by it.
Yeah, you see the
And-
glow from his hand. Just go,
Yeah, it literally just gets evaporated. It doesn't even get really sucked in. It just, once it touches it, it's just vanishes into nothingness. But you will see, for like one frame into your mind, you will see the image of a one-eyed lich. Just a
Ow.
moment.
The hurt, it looks more prominent now. Damn.
My goodness me. Sir Saul, I say this with no humorous intent, but you've made possibly the greatest bloody mistake of your life.
There we have it.
I
Given
don't
the speech you
understand.
gave me,
I don't understand. I'm not getting
Unintentionally.
anything out of it. I've been tricked.
Perhaps you have, but you also accepted the promise of aid from the architect of the ruination. He's not come to collect yet, nor has he offered you anything yet, but he has a significant claw in you. You knew who he was before you agreed, didn't you not?
I kind of did, yes, but I didn't think I was bargaining anything. I just
That is the problem, Sir Knight. You've clearly not thought.
do you know,
Well,
how-
so-
Also, if it makes you feel any better, contracts written by anything always have loopholes. So as we think about it, we can find a way around it, possibly.
I mean, your
Possibly,
manager's.
but Mr. Albatross, do you truly think a being like Vecna would care? Vecna takes.
can we also can I just also add something to the situation?
Sure.
If it's gonna be helpful coming out of your mouth.
I mean, I kind of want to
No,
hear it. anyway.
however,
I imagine-
just the point of the fact that I did what I did to try and destroy the stone. He didn't. He just
Well,
did it for power. So
there-
I do-
He's really. He's
I
really.
do agree that
the one in
I
the
do
wrong
agree
here.
that destroying a item as powerful as an obelisk stone is better than it's being carried around out
I
of safe
see.
hands. But
I didn't know how powerful they were when I'd never even seen one by that time. I
Yes,
just
but you
knew
were adamant you wanted it.
I did
wanted.
explain to you all.
All
I did
right,
explain to
guys,
you all how powerful this
this
was.
is not getting us anywhere, gang. Look, our
Mm.
deal's already made. No use crying over spilt wine. I've done that. It sucks. So, the best
Yeah.
solution at this point is to keep growing our strength. I feel as we walk around, I don't know if you guys do this, I've gotten better at talking, and I've gotten better at my spell skills. So,
I
feel
woke
like-
up stronger too, I have to
right?
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, me too. So, like, I feel like if we keep doing that enough, we'll get to a point where we could have a conversation with these entities. And I mean, I've dealt at least completely perfectly sure, but I've at least managed to work down some things very severely. I mean, one time there's this guy back in transit. He owed some money. And instead of getting his neck slashed, he just got his arm broken, and they called the debt there. After I talked him down, and
Mr. Albatross, such things, that's a false equivalence when you're dealing with a being like the god of undeath, who is only interested in his own personal power.
I'm gonna.
maybe
Mr. Jones,
like you
I'm
said,
aware of your
maybe there
education,
is
but
a
can't you
loophole.
please-
I think
Mr. Jones,
you're all missing.
um,
I think you're all missing something here. Didn't Wolf say something about him and the Raven Queen and
Him being
Vecna?
working- Yeah, they were working together, if I remember correctly. Also, Mr. Jones, I appreciate how highly educated you are. I actually respect it, but could you please back me up for once?
It is a good analogy, it just does not apply to a being like that. That is all.
That is
Maybe
a fair-
we have this situation here where we believe that there might be two versions of Vecna here.
So which Vecna did this to me? Malcolm, do,
Uh,
do you think that was the one that is in alliance with your mistress or the other one?
Is
Malcolm's mistress?
my-
Wait,
is
Wait,
not
I mean-
my mistress,
You're...
and we're just both dead.
Mm.
That's our only tie.
I mean,
Fair
know,
enough.
I don't know, maybe she might like you. I don't know.
I would advise
She
Sir
seems to
Saul
like
that
you.
I would advise Sir Saul that regardless of whether you think there are two versions of Vecna, if and when this creature comes by to collect on their offer, do not accept, even if it harms you, greatly, because the more you would accept, the more this being would take, and there won't be much left of you by the time they're done.
The only good
all I
lich
can
is a dead
suggest.
lich. The only
I
good
would
lich
agree.
is a dead lich.
I would agree.
And I don't mean undead.
While we're on the topic of honesty,
All
this staff I have claimed just last night, he just taps on the floor. It's not come without a cost. One that sadly I was unaware of. Turns out my uncle was right.
What
If you
do
see
you
me
mean?
doing something out of character, for instance, I keep having this whisper in the back of my head since claiming it. Jakarian himself, that old fool, seems to have left some shade of a memory in it. It's urging me to claim power, and I feel this desire for it now. It's strange, analysing it from a distance. A part of me that wasn't there before.
So, put you
Well,
to sleep if you start spouting off crap.
I mean,
did you do something to your hair and your beard?
I noticed
That's-
it too. I didn't want to say it. I mean,
That's the staff. That is the staff.
I
I'm
think he
afraid,
got
but-
older. I think maybe after the fight he
I-
got really old and it's like white
Oh.
hair.
yeah,
I mean,
I've
Kai,
heard.
that's a bit rude, Kai. To put it
Those
through.
That's
gremlins
what
too.
happened to you guys, right?
Those
You
gremlins
guys
trying
with
to eat
hair.
me and blow me up certainly aged me very quickly, I must admit.
That
mean,
is
it
a very
looks-
good point. Yeah, those were not
It
very
makes
nice.
you look kind of like even more
Older?
well read. No, like I don't know. Yeah, like more, well read even.
I just wanted to make you all aware of this, that I have possibly made a mistake in claiming this, but it is exceptionally powerful, and so far, it's only been a day. Apart from this urge it keeps on pushing me to do towards, I'm still myself. But please, if I'm with you, remind me. If it looks like I'm grasping for something I shouldn't, remind me.
What do you know of it?
Yeah,
Like
who
a
was this Jakarian?
Jakarian, a powerful wizard from decades ago. When he died, there wasn't much left of him except for the staff. But it seems he's left an imprint of him, at least a small imprint of himself on it. At least his desire for more and more power at all costs.
I guess it's one way of obtaining immortality.
I don't
Oh,
think there's
no.
much left of him. It's more of a shadow of a memory.
It's also very hypocritical based on our previous conversation. Then your just.
I mean, to be
conversation
fair,
with Saul.
Malcolm, he didn't make a deal with it. He is just
No, it's
there.
just still.
I'll
just
be
fucking
right
hypocritical.
back. Yeah, 2 minutes. I need to
Like,
take this
I mean,
call
Malcolm,
from
you
my
can't-
brother.
Okay, just go. Sounds good. And to be fair, Malcolm, it's not the wisest decision to head into a negotiation without your negotiator around. I'm just saying, you know.
Do you
I don't
want?
have a
Do you really?
negotiator.
Do you really want to make a comparison between what I have done last night compared to what you did, Mr.
Oh,
Bean?
I did it to nobly try and destroy this stone that got me killed once.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's
Sure.
begin with that then. Good job. You had noble intent in selling your soul to
I
a
got
demon.
fucked up.
You did.
I fucked up.
I
Yeah.
guess. Apparently,
I get that.
I sense that we're circling back around, so I think it's best if we just finish our breakfast. Mr. Jones, do you want some bacon?
I would like to finish what I was about to say to your compatriot, actually.
All right, fine.
But no. I have a whisper in the back of my head that I'm fully aware of and have made you all completely aware of as soon as I found out and as soon as I told you all. It is at the minute a scratching whisper in my mind, one I am capable of dealing with. You have sold your soul to a demon, which took complete control of you. This staff here, for its fault, does not do that.
Yet.
So, do not compare my situation to you.
Well, I'm going to tell you what Malcolm's going to say. He doesn't have a soul to give, so he doesn't
Oh,
really care.
but that's the thing, he does, because otherwise curative magic would not work on him.
Well, he believes he
Undead
doesn't
cannot
have
be
it.
healed.
Really? Oh, wow.
Undead cannot be healed by such things as cure wounds or healing word. He can.
That I did not know.
You, Mr. Bean, clearly in denial. And you truly have my sympathy for what became of you in your past life. Truly, you can disbelieve me if you will, but it does not excuse things you keep on doing.
He was an idiot and was brought back because of these people's mistakes.
And you
That's
keep on
what
making the
was.
same mistakes.
Well,
Well,
the good thing is, Malcolm, it
There's no
sounds like
soul
you're
here.
one.
That's
It
what I'm
sounds
telling
like
you.
at the very least, even if you don't have a soul, you're one of us. So, there you go.
Yeah, and your mistake is our mistake, so I guess we
That's
all got to deal
acceptable.
with it together, even though you are such a piece of shit. But you know
I
that
mean-
already.
Oh yes, I'm very well aware.
Darling.
I've
He's
been
our
telling you
piece
all
of
this
shit.
for a
He's our
good
piece of
while.
shit.
Yeah, Rule 12, you don't like the client, still deal with the client.
True.
I'd like you all to know, though, I have some time. I would very much like to continue working with you for now. It'll be a little while before we can begin closing off and excavating the temple that we recently looked into.
Well, we
I've
were
sent some
thinking
people on
of.
it.
Yeah.
You're bored, aren't you?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
always
is it-
welcoming to
You
have
just
with
wanted to.
us.
Yeah, you want to spend more time with us?
Yeah.
Yes, and again, full disclosure, I think I could be of benefit to you all.
Oh, I definitely agree.
100%.
Dr. Jones.
100%. Well, we
It
were
just
thinking
needs
of
more cannon fodder.
we were thinking of going. We
mean-
were thinking of going up north a little bit, past Lockwin. There's a little forest there that we kind of got attacked by zombies there, and I believe there is a chapel of some kind. I don't know. Some person called the DM will fill us in with more information about what we read in the library about that.
He's a wise man,
Yes.
yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Would Henry know
Yeah.
that the undead have been moving around in the country have been a problem?
Oh yes, for sure. Well, you are aware
Yes,
of the
yeah.
war, and well, you have heard stories
mean,
about
darling,
demons and devils showing up in the southwest, and well,
Well,
undead or more around.
While
Yeah.
we are here, before we leave, hold on. I'm gonna make a quick call, and then Will's gonna tap on like his earpiece to talk to Aranor to do a send. And morning, Sir Aranor. Sir, we're gonna head out north to a forest of undead to clear it. All right, bye. North of Lockwood, shit. As it cuts off as soon as he's...
Like, what north? How far south are you? After a couple of seconds, you instantly get reports. Although you are aware that I'm currently dealing with that scenario as well, so if you want to, you can come to my office. We can discuss some plan, or if you have your own business that you want to search out, then go nuts. You know where to find me.
And I'll just say to Jay. So Jay, it sounds like Aranor is also dealing with stuff up there. He's suggesting that we go to his office to talk to him, make a plan. I kind of agree with that. Dr. Jones, have you met Aranor?
He's someone I work with fairly often. In fact, he's the sole person I've explained some of the things that you're dealing with, and he agrees keeping them quiet from the public would be a good idea.
Yeah, well, I think we told you that he's our boss. Basically, we're going to meet with him if you're okay with that.
Of course. He's a higher up member of the State Mage, isn't he, Mark?
He's like a grand...
He's the Grand Archmage, that's like the
yeah.
highest above Emperor. So he's kind of like
Got ya.
a ruler of the city for the mage part.
Mm-hmm.
There are usually like 3 roles that are...
Yes, Mr. Aranor is someone I consult with on the matters that you've been looking into and been involved with.
It's probably good to see him as well. I'm still worried about this ring that he pulls out of the bag of holding. I assume it's cursed. Considering
Yeah, I agree that we could see him. And plus, we might be able... Actually, no, we haven't done anything, so it wouldn't be fair to ask for pay. Either way, it'll be good to see our boss.
The undead are a problem, and they must be dealt with.
Yeah, we'll ask for payment afterwards. That sounds good. As employees, we've been kind of doing our own thing for a bit.
All right. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
how we getting there? Are we gonna ride the train, or are we teleporting there, or?
Do we have a teleport to like his office? I thought we did, but I might be thinking of Dr. Gyro's basement.
I'm pretty sure we do.
At the police station.
Yeah,
At the police station we do.
All the spells I have, and that's one I don't have.
I mean, it's not a spell I have either. It's a hat.
I only have 3 teleportation
levels.
circles marked down.
Mm-hmm.
Lockwin, the Raven Queen Temple, and then Zipper's Dream. Oh,
Okay.
Zipper's
probably
Dream?
can't teleport there. Yeah,
I mean,
don't
that
know
one
why.
might still be there. We haven't tried it. We haven't checked.
Yeah.
I'd
Well,
rather not, but
yeah.
okay. So Lockwin, we can go there, and I'm trying to remember where his office is if it's there.
Wait, is he in Lockwin?
No, I don't think he is. I could be wrong.
He's in
I
Lockwin.
He is.
Aranor is Lockman, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought it was somewhere else, but in that case, I could teleport all of us there, including you, Henry, if you want, if you're ready. Although, actually, wait, we should take our Honor and Kronos. Kai, you raised a good point about us just leaving them everywhere, and it's kind of irresponsible, but
I mean, I feel by now you should just sell them and then just,
I
I don't think
You
Saul would
know-
allow that. He might want to just sell Kronos, but not.
yeah, I don't know why Soul has a problem with Kronos. I never understood that. It was weird.
Animal cruelty is a terrible thing.
I agree.
yeah, indeed, yeah.
I think he has a favorite, and then he just sticks to that.
As
I
you guys
saw the
say that,
state
we
of
jump
two-
back to the Tomb of Annihilation where 2 horses are just currently standing there in nothingness.
Wait, are they? I thought they were okay.
Yeah.
Maybe the map.
No, we left without them.
Oh.
We teleported straight back to occultation, left
Oh,
the 2 random
shit,
horses there.
You're right. Oh my god.
By the end of this campaign,
Will.
whenever we walk around, we're just gonna see horses everywhere.
No, there's going to be
We'll
like a skeleton of a horse.
The final boss. There's a massive herd of horses. Just start.
All the horses you forgot.
He's being ridden by a
He
super
goes
gnoll.
back. Oh shit! Player Joey literally forgot.
Oh,
It's like the end. It's like the end of that film, The Other Women. They all get together and corner the unfaithful bastard, Jaime Lannister.
Okay, so I'm even trying to remember where the Tomb of Annihilation is on this map as well. 'cause I don't-
There's the X over
Yeah,
here.
there it is. There it is. We'd have to go pretty far. I mean, I could try teleporting us to the horses, but that's a risk. You know?
No, well,
I mean, they're
Uh,
gone by now. Probably
yeah,
they
they're
spend the
probably-
night. There's wolves and things, you know.
Oh god, that is
Worst case
okay.
scenario instantly.
I could use the
It's
divination.
the circle of life. It's fine, you know. This is what
divination
happens in
to
nature.
ask like
you
the
know.
god of nature. Hey, what's happened to those horses?
You know, I
Give me 10 minutes.
I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure now. And perfect timing. You kind of zoned out. A
Sorry,
little.
I look a bit weird for the
no
fucking
worries.
blue tack instead
Yeah.
my camera.
No
One sec.
worries.
Should we get to Edenor then?
Yeah, we'll just go there, and I guess we'll have to get new horses. So
What happened to our horses?
they may still be outside the Tomb of Annihilation, and because we teleported
No,
out.
we left them in with the. They are not in there. They are actually with the white flame. They have been looked after. They
Oh, we went
haven't-
on
we-
foot, didn't we?
Yes, we actually didn't take them. We left them there. I paid for them. I took them myself. They should be okay.
And then he'll look at his half bottle. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe old habits are coming back too soon. Are you okay with leaving them there for a little bit longer? We're gonna go to Aranor's office, have a talk about the undead plan, and
Yes, I mean at some point we should just make sure give them more money to make sure they keep looking after them. But yes, no, that's fine. They
Okay. Well,
as long as they are looking after Honor, I'm sure Kronos will be okay. He doesn't really need to be looked after.
I'm not sure what your problem is with that horse, but that is kind of animal abuse, and that does. It's hard to make PR for animal abuse, so it's not impossible. It's just really hard.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Never mind. So sure, let's.
Yeah.
So what are we doing? I'm sorry,
We're
I'm miles
teleporting.
away.
We're teleporting to Lochwin to get to Aranor's office.
All right.
And,
Okay, and then we're gonna get some help from Eleanor to.
Yeah, because
with undead?
because he's dealing with where we're going.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, and he'll get his hat. All right, so Dr. Jones, you know how the spell works. So shaboobie, and then as he says that,
Grasp of the celestial tongue.
it kind of doesn't roll as well. And then so I'm gonna cast it off the hat right now, which is his teleport spell. And I'm assuming,
I just like Henry keeps telling you, my goodness, you're speaking celestial again. You're like, no, I'm not. I'm just kind of blathering.
The fuck is Celestial?
It's just gibberish, dude. What are you talking about?
I will say in Celestial to Henry. Do you speak Celestial as well? Sounds like
No,
Italian.
no,
Do you
I-
speak Celestial as well? They imagine sounding Italian.
I can imagine he knows like a few words. He just says, no, I don't. I just know a few words.
Like an academic, and he would even know like roughly what Latin kind of
Yeah.
sounds like.
Like he can
Yeah,
recognize
that's
the language and he hears it, he doesn't understand. I only have 4 languages, and one of them is a made-up one that Mark very kindly gave me.
Ooh. So I assume we teleport to where we established in Lochwin our circle, right?
Yeah, that was in the police.
Oh
Yeah.
no, in the office again. We're gonna be told off, yeah.
I mean, no, or am I thinking of
Oh,
somewhere
this time you
else?
guys teleported to the circle instead of the office for some reason. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. I mean, didn't he tell us to let him know when we do
I mean,
beforehand?
I
before
already
that.
used my calling thing. I don't know if you guys want to try and just telling him we're coming, but
I mean, he
He said-
knows where
Oh,
he knows we're coming. It's fine.
I don't have sending prepared. Sorry.
yeah, we've really got to like figure out a better way than this because it kind of limited. I mean, I felt like he hung up on me as I was talking. It was kind of rude, if I'm being honest with you.
You know what?
Hmm.
I think we're gonna take back that sending stone you gave himself. I don't think that's necessary.
I mean, sure, we could take it back and give it to someone else, perhaps for. Yeah,
We
I
could
think
give it to
so.
Mr.
We
Gold.
don't. Yes, I gave him the other half. I think it's in case we had to speak to him twice per day.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you want, you can try telling him that, hey, we're here or we're coming up. As we're walking towards his office, I assume.
I mean, he told us to come up, so he probably expecting us maybe.
If he's got anything
Yeah.
important to tell us, then he'll send sending to us. Yeah.
Yeah,
The other
he
one we
can
should
do
keep
that.
for ourselves in case we split up or something. Could be.
All right,
Yeah,
so let's
Yeah, that
ask him
or-
now.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, we can
Alright,
give it
so-
to Henry. That might be useful.
Actually, yes, we could give to you, Henry. So because
Yeah.
you are in and out. Actually, they do really nice tacos in here. We better find that place again. I still.
Well,
Oh,
for
yeah,
what it's
yeah.
for what it's worth, I know the spell sending, so it's
I mean,
Oh,
Doctor, your magic thing is kind of like my magic, where it kind of drains you a little each time you do it. It sucks.
I mean, all magics work in such a way. Like given our last fight, I think it may take more of a toll on me. It doesn't come naturally to me like it does for you. I'm a bit
mean,
jealous,
I
I
think-
must admit.
If it makes you feel better, I was coughing gold blood, which I rarely do. That actually surprised me.
do you actually hear that sometimes? I hear like something is whispering in my head. Actually,
Whisper.
I look at his
Yes.
hand.
since yesterday. No, it sounds like. Is it you? I'll look at the sword that I have in my back at this point. Are you whispering things? Can you stay
Who's-
quiet?
Oh, that's a
Put me
horrible
the
noise.
fuck
Don't
back,
do that.
you idiot.
Oh, that would annoy me.
I think there's a
Part of
fly
the
next to your
curse,
head.
no? Like the head whispers on my mind of anger and chaos. It just keeps bitching in my head. Could you
Oh,
stop
put
it?
me back there. That's just the souls I have slain. They just barely stick around. Put me back where anyone sees me, you idiot.
Oh, all right. But what do you want me to carry you? Just like this forward? I mean,
Keep it wrapped in
so
something,
heavy.
Sir
Fucking
Knight.
concealed.
Keep it wrapped in something. Have it attached to a scabbard on your back or something. You're not going to be using it. I hope.
I mean,
yes,
he
it's
didn't
too
come with a
heavy.
scabbard, actually. You think he would have came with clothes, but he didn't.
All
Keep
right.
it wrapped
I'll
up
get
in
you a
ti-
scabbard now.
Just keep it wrapped up. We just not have it out in public.
All right. Look at it again. To the sword.
Like you still will hear the voices, but
Yeah.
you will notice that this is indeed not Black Doors or Reckless Annihilation's doing, but
Mm.
more of the souls that he has.
Yeah. What was the name actually again of the sword? It's just very hard to pronounce.
Magraan Skakel, but call him Reckless or something like that. That's way easier.
Yeah.
Ricky.
Reckless. Okay, cool. The reckless one is cool.
On the walk there, Henry would like to say to Malcolm and Saul actually. So at some point, there's something I would like to do as a favor for both of you. It's not at the same time, maybe one day after the other. There's a spell I've been working on. I need to cast it as a ritual. I could potentially get into contact with deities.
Oh.
I'd like to ask them the intentions that they might have for the both of you. For you, the Vecna, and for you, presumably Mephistopheles, but possibly
There's,
whoever was Blackdar's.
there's no
Sovereign.
saving me.
Does he have to be a
There's no
god?
point
Because I don't
wasting
think
it.
Mephistopheles is a god.
He's only talking to Saul and Malcolm. He says he'd like to do this for them.
There's no point trying. There's no point saving me. Once we're done here, I'm hopefully back in the ground.
Right, you
Or
can do
where I
it with me twice then, if you don't
just
want.
just once should do. I get one question, but I just like you both to know.
But Malcolm, it's not too late for you. I keep telling you that, even though I shouldn't. So you don't care what I say.
He pulls up his hand, breaks a finger.
Oh!
You see no reaction from him. Just a broken finger and say, "It is too late."
Mark, how much damage does that do?
And then he just puts it back into place.
Broken finger, that's no big deal. Watch. Oh,
Yeah. Basically,
You hear like a loud crack.
back.
like,
There's nothing
Speaking
there.
of someone who's broken his thumb before, I disagree.
Never living, breathing thing.
Oh, that's awful. Damn.
Why rolling wisdom?
Because to see if I screamed or I hold it
Oh.
together. I just
Oh,
broke the
okay. I thought I missed something there.
Yeah,
Um,
no.
yeah, me too. And I'm the
I'm
DM.
just- I'm just
Yeah, I do
brain,
that sometimes.
brain that's built. I'm a headless chicken, still running about. There's no saving.
Mm.
Malcolm, you're in denial. You still possess a soul. Otherwise, as I said, certain spells would not work on you.
No proof of that.
You telling me that
Uh,
cure
well,
wounds would not work on you?
Will will look over. Oh my god, that looks so painful.
can-
As he subtle
you can
cast
fix
healing
it,
word
I
on
thought.
Malcolm.
And the bone just kind of knits back together again. We look over.
Yep.
See?
Yeah,
So,
Henry,
he
that
fi-
sounds
he
good.
fixed the finger. That's
And just
that's
for hit
rude.
points' sake, that's 8 hit points.
nice.
There you go.
And can you do that? You can ask a god. So
God.
could you ask Peg Knight himself? I guess he's gonna lie if you do that.
Well, accordingly, they need to answer me truthfully, but it could be a rhyme, it could be cryptic, it could be an omen. I'm taking a risk. I'm offering this to the both of you. Getting in touch with the god of undeath or some kind of demonic lord would be taxing, I'd imagine.
That sounds good. Whenever you want. I mean, is it a quick thing or does
Sure,
it take a while?
I have never tried before. The ritual will only take about 10 minutes. I need an offering to the relevant deity, but and some incense.
All right. Maybe once we are on the way to wherever we are going, we can do it. That would be good if that's all right.
We're going to deal with an undead horde. Maybe we can find a zombie and sacrifice that.
Sure. Yeah.
Not so sure about you, Malcolm. Maybe that weapon of yours.
The weapon's a tool. It's useful, and we need it get into the Shadowfell.
Let's carry on.
Wait, you need to sacrifice for commune?
It's not commune. It's divination.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's.
Yeah, it's the bit here, but it's a ritual. I need incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to the religion together, worth at least 25 gold. So I'm not really sure what that entails because it's a ritual that I can just kind of do. So I'm assuming I'd have to find the thing to sacrifice first before doing it.
Now the real question is a zombie
you a
worth
cleric?
25 gold pieces?
How come?
25
I
gold
would
worth
want
of
a zombie for 25 gold. Yeah.
a zombie worth.
everyone-
It's
Take my bank
incense.
account, mate. Give me a horse.
Everybody would want a zombie for 25 gold pieces. It's just whether it costs 25 gold pieces. That's the issue.
Well, I'm also
I
getting
would sell
incense
my
as well.
zombie for at least 25 gold. So
Okay,
I would
Fair enough
It's
then.
incense as well, so maybe it's the 25 gold's worth of incense and and an offering.
Yeah, maybe the
Yeah.
offering is like
Yeah,
a little.
It doesn't say what the balance is.
It just says both of them as if it's 25, so I'm assuming they have to add up to be 25. So just like a shit ton of incenses.
We'll get you a 10 gold zombie if you're good. How about that?
Hooray!
And then 15 gold incense to balance it.
We're bound to fight a lot of undead soon anyway, so.
Yeah, that's.
I guess for
we could
25 gold
sacrifice
pieces.
Malcolm. We could sacrifice Malcolm.
Bitch, I'm worth
When-
more than 25 gold pieces.
Yeah,
sure.
he has. Been a
Maybe I
very
get more than
valuable
one
guy.
question.
I mean, it has to be a fetus of a baby, of a stillborn baby for 25 gold pieces.
Oh
that's
my
for
God.
sure.
Oh my
Oh
god!
Yeah,
my God.
obviously. I mean,
You
it's
went
obvious,
there.
right? 25 gold. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
so
we'll
all we
find
need
one. Don't worry.
is we just need an abortion then. Okay, we'll do that.
Oh my god.
Eleanor, where are you?
You were on in his office while you're having these conversations.
Yeah,
like, what the
we're
fuck
just
now?
talking.
We'll get to
Um,
the door.
You get to the reception. Jane is there again. Jane flirts with Jane. And behind you, someone will pull Jane on their shoulder, and you all go up, and then you are in the front of the office of Edward. So
You know, she's so nice. She even gave me a cucumber water.
Knock on the door.
Just Will sipping on this glass.
Aaron, are you there?
yeah, you will open the door. Yeah, come in.
Hey, Aaron.
Hello. Good day. How are you doing, Eleanor? Nice to see you. Always looking well.
Yeah, thanks. Kind of busy at the moment, so if we could make this quick, I would
Yeah,
appreciate
a
it.
couple things. Aranor, what other side thing besides we also want to help you with the undead thing? I've had some bite marks. I haven't had a freak out of anything. Have you ever seen these before? And he'll point to the, I'm assuming somewhat healed werewolf bite marks by now.
Oh, son of a bitch! Is another thing
Evil-
Henry's not aware of.
Oh yeah,
Also,
Doc,
A
Mr.
piece
Jones.
missing. Yeah.
I forgot to mention, I was bitten by several werewolves as we attacked a base of Player Joey's forgetting. Were they goblins or they
Uh,
not goblins?
Knowles.
Knowles.
Gnolls, yeah.
Knowles.
As we were attacking a base of Gnolls with Soul's master or former teacher, I guess.
Yes, Sir Tristan
Sir Tristan, thank you. Sir.
Starbreeze. Yeah.
You
Oh,
see
by
that,
all, by all.
Aragorn was
He'll
on
even
the point,
show Dr.
yeah, was
Jones.
on the verge of casting a identify spell, but at the moment you said werewolves, he literally just dropped the spell. Go see a fucking cleric, you idiot.
Yes, I agree.
mean, okay.
Well, okay. If
Say-
you're not gonna help him, can you tell me if this is fucked or not? And they'll pull out the Ring of Endurance.
Yeah, actually, just to make you know, Andy, we actually had to do some checks. We don't know about werewolves; it's not common knowledge. So
I mean,
Oh, I didn't know
he's
that.
like one of the smartest guys around, so maybe he
Yeah.
I mean, I'll roll if you want, but
yeah.
I'm just
Sure, make
saying.
an Arcana check.
So we all clever
Yeah,
here. Even
the-
Jane
with-
has got a plus
with
5
the-
intelligence. She didn't
with
know
the
about it.
plus 11
Natural
Arcana.
one!
Oh my
You
god!
actually don't know.
You
what's a
don't know either.
werewolf? I didn't take lycanthropy studies in university. So you're bitten by a
you
wolf.
missed that class.
I missed that one. It's the
That
one
wasn't
like,
like
I
CC. It
wasn't-
important.
wasn't really interested in lycanthropy. It was they're such rare creatures. I just
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just I don't know. There's like a timeline on this. I haven't felt any different.
I mean, I don't know. What do you mean that he has to go to a cleric? For what?
Oh, he's bitten by a cursed creature. To
Oh,
be
I
able
have
to
times,
explain
actually. I got
myself
one right here
further.
on my ribs, one right
The-
here. I got a third one.
Also, you're cursed now.
The cursed
Yeah,
creatures are dead
so.
though, so maybe the curse won't spread since
Is that how that works?
sometimes.
No. Yeah, no.
I don't know. I don't know. You're in the top 3 of smartest people I know.
I heard a story
Mm,
once
no.
that you gotta kill the alpha creature to take away the curse.
I
that
want
right?
to shoot
I
that
don't
down so badly, but I rolled a natural 1. God damn it!
I feel so bad.
Andy, guess who also watches a lot of shit about werewolves and vampires?
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds ridiculous, but sure, you always you know best, Jane. You are.
I mean, I
I
read
look at
that.
Eleanor.
I read that in a book. I don't even know if it's real.
Mr. Albatross, who are your top 3 smartest people that you know? I'm curious.
I mean, they're all in the room.
Well played.
Oh, thank you, Will. I'll just say,
Well played, Mr. That was very diplomatic.
thank you, Will.
It's really not me or Soul. I'll say that right now. No, it's definitely not.
Well, what can you tell us then about that ring that Malcolm showed you?
We
Well-
think it will fuck one of us over if we put it on.
Well, it might. I need some more identification, but this is clearly made by a demon, so
Yeah, we assumed. If you
I will
can,
give you 250 gold for it.
is that a low ball?
350.
Is that a low
350.
ball?
Nah, that's a low ball. Aranor, come on. We're your employees. We should get a little more.
You can
Sure,
do
then
better.
keep it. Yeah, you know,
All
turn
right.
it back to
No, I mean 250 is good. It's better than nothing. What do we
it's-
want
it's
this
really
stupid
not.
thing for?
I mean, hey, look, there are plenty of other cultists and other, what's the word for it, novices or amateur wizards that would love this and would be willing to pay us. So if you're, just saying.
Could
Yeah.
I insight Erenor to see like what if I could get an idea of what he would like, or is he interested in this kind of thing? Damn well do I know this man.
Sure, make a roll.
I'm also just gonna add. I thought about giving it to you because that's the only place to be safe, really. And I'm
Fucking
gonna try and
God.
deceit him in some way.
Henry's too busy sulking the fact he's found a subject
I mean,
he knows
look,
nothing fuck all about.
Aranor,
That's a
in
roll
all case,
deception.
if you don't want it, we could just sell it to Mr. Gold. You know him; he likes his treasures.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like, if you think this is dangerous, I doubt it will do much harm to me, but
Yeah, well,
if you
I
prefer to
assume-
have more gold from it instead of, being it in the wrong hands, then sure, go down to him.
All right, let's go.
What do you mean? Let's go. We are mages.
I mean-
Stay mages. We don't do these things. Are you
We-
for real? Give him the ring right now.
we this the
All right,
range of
look,
my
we will
obsession,
take
and
the
also
two. We will take the
literally
250 original gold then, if it's that big of a hassle to my compatriots.
I'm sorry, I don't want to impose myself, but it's true. It's crazy what we are saying.
I mean, I'd literally just have this badge just to get around easier. That's it.
I mean, really, yeah, that is one of the big
Yeah.
perks of having it. And
Oh, by the way, Eleanor, we also have this, but we will be keeping it, and I'll take the sword, the reckless annihilation, and I put it on the table on his desk full of papers.
You'll
I'll
instantly see
open
his eyes wide open and be like,
I mean, we
"What
did.
the fuck have you guys done?"
well, we went into a tomb and we got that after killing a big demon for it. Say hi, Reckless.
I don't know.
Reckless
Eleanor.
will stay silent. But
Yeah,
Eleanor,
he's cool.
I'll get it the fuck out of here and buy a sheet or something for this. Don't show it to random people.
What is Eleanor's? What's Eleanor's rank again?
Grand
Grand Archmage,
Grand
one below
Archmage.
Emperor.
Rage.
Got you. Grand Archmage Eleanor, this is relevant to the previous discussions that I've had with you. It really was the best of a lot of bad options, keeping it with this guild, rather than handing it over to people who may or may not be able to trust.
And I'll just whisper to Malcolm.
That doesn't explain that you guys have.
I'll just whisper to Malcolm. So,
Was it?
we're taking that ring to Mr. Gold, right?
I don't really care. I assume. Yeah.
Henry's explained to Eleanor where they found the sword and the whole problem with the Tomb of Annihilation. He's talking about that while Will and
I'll
Malcolm are
help him.
discussing that. We beat
Well-
Mortifacts. Turns out, maybe didn't live up to the legend.
What?
Yeah. He's
You
kind
did
of
kill him,
clumsy.
yeah. Although I did blind him for a long time. It's actually weird. I had that as a kid. I was blinding people. I don't get how my childhood spell is really doing that much work.
Well, do me a favor and bury this thing as deep as far in the ground as you can.
Yeah, you see, we can't do that. We're looking for the third one.
Also, people are
You want
after
his
it.
brother as well?
I mean, we already have two. We might as well get the third one.
Yeah, he's got the other one. I'll say
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, he's
I'll
just
do
putting
like
him up.
little
Oh my
two
God.
minutes
He's
later.
not the second
Eleanor.
one. Like,
Eleanor, there are some demons after this. We actually need to keep them away from said demons.
yeah, we're using demons to fight demons, Eleanor. That's
To
basically.
be honest,
What do you-
we could leave it in that box.
What do you know about maple sauce?
Mephistopheles, Grand Archmage.
Mephistopheles, yeah.
Yeah, what they say.
How have you guys heard that name?
Well, in a dream,
Get around.
my ancestor stabbed him with a staff and I think killed him.
Oh my God. Henry and Andy are hearing this out loud, and they're just like, "Wow, this is actually insane." I can corroborate, Grand Archmage, sir, my lord. It is indeed the truth. I can't believe I'm saying that in relation to this.
Why are you so formal, Henry?
I mean, he
Sure,
is
he's
technically our
our-
boss. We
he's-
should be foremost, as we've done a lot.
Jane, it's the Grand Archmage, second only to
and-
the Emperor himself.
And you know, we've done a lot
Well,
for him.
yeah.
and
That's
he's done a
pretty
lot
much
for
it.
There are,
So-
there are more than one Grand Archmages. There are like a dozen of them.
Right,
So-
he's one of the 12 who are second only to
Right.
the Emperor himself. Yes, that's much
And
better.
then you also have kings, and you have. Wait, give me a moment. I will.
The point is, he's of a higher rank than us, and Henry, that would be within Henry Jones's best fit of saying it. Also,
Yeah.
we know about Mephistopheles also because me and Soul here shapeshifted into demons, and we talked to some demons who apparently told us that their boss Mephistopheles is looking for these three to destroy them and rule the hells.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
So like super casual as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like yeah.
Well, I think the
You know,
top
it's-
team had to do something to do with the destruction of maple sauce when he was reigning.
He elbows you, Mephistopheles, Jane. Mephistopheles.
That's what I'm saying. Maple sauce.
You're saying
maple
maple
sauce.
sauce. You're talking to the Grand Archmage. Oh my.
And apparently, did he tell us about his memories of the rumination, or did he only tell somebody? Because
Oh, he told that everything to Kai, so.
okay, well that's up to Kai if he shared that with all of us or not. But I'll be like, yeah, and it's just it could be very useful, and it's what you pay us for to go on these things and try to further your position and do benefits. So there's
We're
our
ac-
benefit.
We're actually you're
Mhm.
you're actually with someone right now who's witnessed the ruination with their own. Well, they don't have eyes, but they saw it.
Yeah,
Oh, they did? I
Yes,
missed
he
that
did.
chapter.
I also
When
missed
did
that too.
That's
when
the
did
last thing
that
they
happen?
remember.
Yeah, that's the last thing. Oh, sorry, he told me that when he was talking to me while you were all
Oh.
sleeping. We just
Oh
talked.
wow, okay.
Well, there you
You
have
must
it.
tell us more about that after.
I think
Yep,
that was the whole conversation. So sorry.
Oh really? But didn't describe what happened. Just like he witnesses, but he didn't tell you what was it.
He just said something about a light shooting towards the sun.
Oh.
Anyway, Magrana Skaggle or Reckless Annihilation. That's what we bring before you to say we're hanging on to it. We're looking for the third one. We want to help you with this undead thing. So, any thoughts?
If you truly want to help me, you throw both of these as far away as you can.
Well,
Make sure that
I
no
mean,
one will ever find them.
Here's the problem, Paranoid. We're kind of stuck with them. You see, these
Yeah.
two, they sort of took them on, and even if we want to get rid of them, they're kind of part of the package now. Unfortunately, they're like unintended clients of mine. So
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
Malcolm
not that bad.
Malcolm
We-
is
we-
sleeping with one of them.
I mean, technically, they were both sleeping with them. Actually, Soul had.
I haven't slept with it.
I mean,
I
it
don't
was
have.
right next to you, so I mean.
I mean, I didn't have him inside me. You have him inside you.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, he's not inhabiting a body that I know of. Yeah, that's a very good point.
Grand Archmage, sir, I can confirm that they literally just tripped over these things. We had no idea that Magrana Skaggle was in the temple that we've recently begun to excavate.
I did.
Yeah, make
And
it. Well, did you know that or not?
no,
I
we
Will
did.
didn't
We
know
did. We
that.
didn't. We
I did.
Oh, everyone else knew. I don't know if you knew.
Wait, did we know that?
I did
Yeah?
specifically.
Like,
The reason I-
some of you knew.
I mean,
I
the
Should
reason I
have
went.
metagaming. Sorry, I thought we all knew.
I was just trying to make the
Oh.
point that we literally just kind of stumbled across these in our adventures, and it's like
Okay, yeah.
the problem is like that we took them with us. They took them with them because this could have happened to literally anybody. What if it had fallen into the wrong hands? Some bandit with delusions of grandeur, some brigand found them.
The funny thing is, we were originally gonna leave Magranda Skaggle in there, but we kind of killed his bodyguard. So we figured, as Dr. Jones was saying, if we just left, some other schlub would have just walked in and picked it up.
It really was the best of a lot of
Bad
unsatisfactory
option.
options.
And I mean, if we get the third one, maybe that'll be enough to stop this Mephistopheles and enough to ensure like a controlled ownership of hell.
I mean,
Wait, you also want to stop this guy now?
I mean,
we don't even know
kinda...
if Maple Sauce is actually back. We just heard some cultists go like, "Oh yeah, well."
I
They
mean, don't
told
say
us-
that next to Mac Gregor. He's gonna start talking, and you know what happens when he talks.
Yeah, as another, he's also very annoying. He
stop.
never really shuts up. Actually,
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised that he hasn't said anything right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Henry's hyperventilating now. He's just.
But anyway, what I'm saying is that it might be all like a fool's errand, and Maple Sauce is probably dead somewhere in hell, destroyed, or just chilling and not wanting to come back, or something like that.
I mean, if he's in hell, is he really just dead? I mean, he's kind of just there. That's still kind of a problem. Actually, if you die in hell, where do you go after that?
Isn't it more than one hell? I thought it were 9. I'm not even
Maybe
sure.
they die and go
Oh,
down
wow,
a level, and then they have to bring themselves back up.
So could you just, in theory, just keep stabbing yourself until you get to the level you want?
I think at a certain point you'd stop reconstituting.
That sounds awful. Can you
that kinda
imagine?
makes no sense.
Hell is a
actually,
terrible place. All of them. All the hells. Terrible.
So
Kinda like-
each
kinda
hell
like the-
has one ruler, or is it all?
Kind of like this. Yes, kind of like this conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
Eleanor, we
Alright.
said we're gonna keep it quick.
Yeah,
What
Eridor,
should we
I am
do?
very
What should we
sorry.
do?
We have been
Sorry
very
for
rude,
this.
but
Well, are you
I'll take
bound
the
to
weapon.
this item?
Oh, Sorry.
Are you bound to it?
No,
this
no,
weapon?
I'm just. I mean, I spent an hour kind of familiarizing with it, but I'm not bound to it. No, not like
So
that.
wait, so you're
Then-
telling me we could have just buried it somewhere? I was under the impression he had to be with you.
No, Mr. Albatross, that was the problem, was leaving it somewhere where someone else could just trip over the damn thing.
Could we just
Oh,
not
yeah,
throw
we
it
could-
into
we
the
could just-
ocean?
yeah. No, we could just put it in that coffin thing, like Malcolm's suggested Malcolm, and then.
But
we'll just
look what
leave it.
happened to Jay's feather. Her body, I mean, his body, kind of went away. So.
Cisco
yes,
said it,
yeah,
not me.
That's a fair point. So
You won't watch it, don't worry.
and actually, do you think Mr. Gold would take it? I mean, at the very least, he's just not going
Well-
to sell it. He's just going to keep it in his hoard.
Well,
Who's
if you
Mr.
guys
Gold?
are not going to bury it, then give it to me.
Wait, okay. So do you want it?
Oh yeah, I will dispose of it if you guys are not going to.
I don't,
I mean, I
I
will-
don't think it's gonna let you.
Hyperventilating again. It is a-
I mean, I'll keep it safe. Lenore, you trust us.
so
You know me.
You
I-
were
I
just
will-
saying that we're adventurers, and if it's anything cursed or problematic, we should give it to him.
It's the Grand Archmage, sir. There is a being in this weapon, and the first person who tried to pick it up, he glances at Malcolm, that it did not want to, we literally started to set him on fire.
And it gave me nightmares nonstop after I tried to pick him up.
He now has PTSD. Yes. I mean, you could certainly try, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah,
Well, I
he
doubt
does
this
weird
weapon
things.
Has met me before.
See that again, Mark?
I doubt this weapon has met me before in duel.
That is also a
And
fair
this-
point. At least let him try. At least let him take a look at it before we just.
Henry nudges Saul like,
Well, it's on the table if you want to go and pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, you can
on
you can
table,
have a
yeah.
look at it. Yeah, of course. But I mean, we are here to talk about that death, really.
Oh, we can
Mainly.
do both. We can do both.
Sure, please.
we're down the rabbit hole, I suppose.
Yes, have a look at it, of course.
So pick a side. It's either get rid of the sword and the ring as well, or be a hypocrite.
No, I'm not a hypocrite. I'll look at Eleanor. I respect Eleanor greatly. He's our
Then let
boss.
Then let him get rid of it.
I
mean,
look at everyone.
Let's
I mean,
just let him take a look at it before the whole.
Yeah, let him
getting rid
pick
of
it up
thing.
and.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll put it. I mean, it's on the table. So
Yeah, it's on the table. So
Oh, as he will reach with his hand before it, you will see.
Will I-
Kakel. Oh, yeah?
actually, as he's gonna reach for it, can I use 3 charges of it to make a smoke kind of come out of it, so he gets
I
a bit
would
freaked
like-
out?
I would like to subtle counterspell if you're gonna try that shit.
I mean,
It's
it's
not
not
a
a spell. Nope, and it won't hurt him. It's just
Well,
gonna make
it's
smoke
not one,
come
it's not
out of
one
it.
D&D crap. And I guess as he's going for it, I'll be like, Aranor, you're the Grand Archmage. You are one of the top 3 people I know. You can do this, and I'll give him Bardic Inspiration.
I
Or,
don't think we can frighten this man.
Let him pick it up, please.
He is getting a D6 of
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration.
I mean, it doesn't do anything to him though.
Well, yeah,
It's
don't
just
get-
smoke.
Saul is
It's
being a
just
child.
the smoke effect. Yeah, I'm just being silly, you know.
Yeah.
I'll show it what it does, just for flavor, just to
I
see
thought this was a
how
spell.
Eleanor reacts to that. You know, I'll
And,
copy
well,
that.
as Aranor indeed tries to reach for it, and you will activate the blade, McGron's Kakel will even move a bit on his own, and he will say, "Don't you dare let him pick me up."
Oh,
Yep. You see? I
That's
told
why
you.
we can't.
Yep,
that's why
yeah,
we. That's
that-
why
that-
we can't just leave it because it can
Yeah.
move in some
and it
shape or
can
form.
talk.
yeah, okay. Does he say that to me in my mind?
Oh,
At the end?
everyone hears
Yeah,
Oh,
I
this.
to
thought he
everyone.
spoke out loud. Yeah.
Yeah, Eleanor, I told you he doesn't. He prefer if you didn't pick him up. So I'm sorry. Maybe better if you
So-
leave it with us.
Saul, let
So
him try. Let him try.
Yeah, we have to trust our boss. So he trusts us. Let's show the same in return.
I
It
mean, but
might
remember
hurt.
what happened to you when you picked it up, Will?
Yeah, but he's smarter than me.
I mean, he's gonna retaliate. Eleanor, I warn you.
And I already told
You
him.
will indeed once again reach for it. You see very tiny amount of movement. It looks like the sword
It's
is actually
wiggling,
struggling. It's really struggling. And no, don't. That's all you will hear from McGran Skakel before he picks it up. And he just smells Aranor. That's it? That's
Can
what
I
you guys are
insight-
feared of?
I insight
I'm
that?
a little.
I want to insight that as well.
I will want to insight that as well.
I'm now really worried.
Archmage, I'll think to myself.
Fucking hell!
I love
add,
this.
I'll add a d6.
I am using. Does it work
16.
on ability checks? My magical guidance to. Let me reroll that. Let me see
Oh,
if it does.
man.
real quick.
I
Oh, the
trust
beautiful
Aranor.
numbers I see. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
it is
incite
going. You
anything.
know what? Yeah, I'm gonna
I rolled
use
shit.
my I'm gonna use my sorcery point to reroll that insight. Hold on. before
Jane,
say
you can
anything.
flash of genius.
No,
I
need
know.
to
I don't know
reroll
why
my
it rolled with that,
Wow.
but it's just
Oh,
a +5
that's-
to my 15, so it's 20.
plus
okay, so that's a,
25!
Yeah, I know,
Oh.
right?
oh, so I got a 22. Unless you use that flash of genius on me, or you're using it on yourself.
Yeah, I used that
So
myself.
she got 15, you got 22. Mark, what are they picking up?
What you're picking up is that we are going on a break because it's way too late already.
No!
Oh yeah, that's
So you guys have to
Sorry,
wait.
everybody. Sorry, all the viewers. We kind of went
Yeah, I
overboard.
can't believe how long we spent just saying, "Hey, picked up," and everyone's like, "Yeah."
What do you
how
mean?
did
I
we do
was
that?
saying yes. I was saying yes. What are you
And
talking
then we had
about?
half us going no, and then half going yes. It's like, how did we do that?
All right, we'll have
I
to
was
wait.
fine.
Have to wait
Soul was the
even
only one
longer.
saying no.
Anyway, we will be right back. Give us like 5 or 10 minutes and then we will see what the hell is going on. Yeah,
Yay!
be right back.
Goodbye.
And welcome back, everyone. So previously we had a fun and long conversation with Aranor about McGran's Kakel, the Demon Sword. As he indeed lifts it up and he got a smile on his face saying, "That's all it." You guys all rolled insight.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest. I rolled a 19. But that was before I used the bardic inspiration I got from Will.
Can I get the flash of genius on me then, Jade?
I already used it on myself.
Shit. All right, fine. He
Oh.
got me, boys.
Damn you,
I-
Joy.
There it goes.
Damn you, Joy.
Wait. What did he
I
roll
know
in
it's
the
reversed,
inspiration?
but it's a 2. So,
So
I
that's
got
21.
Yeah,
21.
Will got 22.
So, for everyone else, it really looks like Aranor's just acting like the big man he is. He killed an entire horde of zombies and, well, he managed to hold off a dragon all on his own. But Will, you'll see deep in his eyes that he's actually completely enjoying holding this sword right now. Whatever
Alright.
you want with that, I'm not saying anymore. That's all.
a
you
massive-
get.
Oh no.
Well, Aranor, sir, clearly you have a lot of power, so maybe it would be best if, now that you've taken a look at it, can you put it down? That's the companion's property at this point.
Mr. Albatross. No, it's not.
I mean, I'm sure. I'll look at him. Does it look like, like when the witch in the Lord of the Rings touched the ring of power? Like what's her name?
Galadriel?
Galadriel, yeah, and she kind of goes like so much power, like you see on her eyes. I guess I don't see it because I don't inside it, but
No, even Will doesn't see it. He just sees only the pleasure he gets from it.
Yeah.
So say, I mean, Eleanor knows. I mean, you don't want it, do you, Eleanor?
But we said he did, Sir Knight.
I trust myself much more with this weapon than any of you.
Aranor, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. You've always struck me as a very calm individual, always level-headed, but you might be having a bit too much fun with that. So, as your employee, I'm demanding that you put that down and we take it, now that you've taken a look at it.
You see like a twitch in his eye, but fine. If you really want to keep holding on to this, he will drop it down.
So,
But you see also he's right now casting a spell and he will put the spell onto the sword.
I will subtle counterspell at 4th level.
Sure.
What do I
Mind
need to
spell
roll?
was- just roll your you have to roll anyway, so just roll
Yeah.
your number and I will say if it's good enough or not.
So here's the thing. I don't know if D&D does it automatically.
It does.
It does. Okay.
I know what you're talking about. It does.
So I'm gonna display it, and if I just click charisma, it will add it.
Yeah, it will because Jack
Okay.
of all trades it automatically applies.
Nice.
And does this count as an ability check technically?
It is.
Okay.
Counterspell is an ability check, so Jack of all trades does.
I am going to use my
Also,
magical
Flash
guidance.
of Genius could work on this as well.
Yeah,
so-
but I'm also going to use my magical guidance to reroll that.
It's been subtle cast though, so I don't think anyone.
No, I don't think.
yeah,
I don't
I was
notice
gonna
it.
say that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's
so-
right. It's been no, it's magical guidance. That's a separate thing that just happens when I make an ability check that fails. So
Oh no, I
could do
mean,
it.
like
Flash of
Flash
Genius.
of Genius. Nobody knows you're casting counterspell.
Yeah, so that's
oh yeah,
fine.
so
but
Flash of Genius doesn't work yet. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna re-roll the roll. So, are you sure it added it because my charisma? Oh wait, yeah, it did because my charisma
Yep.
is a +4. Okay, yeah. So never mind. Okay,
Oh my god.
that is a little bit better. 22.
A little bit, eh?
A little bit.
22.
Yeah.
Well, you're the only one in the room that will know that your counterspell was successful.
Okay.
And even Aranor doesn't even know that the spell, doesn't work.
So we could take it now, please.
All right, I'll just reach
All right.
towards there. Look at Eleanor, reluctant. Look at Will. Look at everyone's face. Like
Yeah.
everybody seems to be
There you go.
like
So-
acting super weird,
Yeah.
and I just put it
Yeah, I'll
back
be
in
like,
my-
yeah, and I'll just pat
My
Sol on the back. I am really sorry about before, but you truly are one of the more wisest individuals I know. Especially since you're carrying that, and it gave me nightmares. So I respect that.
All right. Thank you, Will.
Anyway,
Shrug
sorry,
my
Aranor,
shoulders.
Sorry, Aranor, for that little detour. The undead problem, yes. You're also going to deal with that. What can we do to help you?
And he looks kind of irritated at this point, and he just give me your map. And
All right, and I'll give him the map.
And he will give you 3 points. Do I have a? I would just use these X's.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
That's-
That's a
It's
bit-
everywhere.
That's a big problem.
You'll get one over here and somewhere around there, and the more closest by over there.
All right.
These are locations I have trouble with, so
So you want us to visit each of these to try to see if we can deal with something?
if you have your time.
Ah,
Otherwise,
Very
I will
well.
eventually deal with them.
Very
No,
well. That sounds-
we could do that, right?
yeah, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable assignment. Thank you for taking on the companions again for this job. We will return to you soon, Aranor. You have yourself a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, everybody, let's go.
All right.
You're leaving.
Henry looks really faint at this point.
Yeah, hey, Mr. Jones, Dr. Jones, come on. You are now part of the companions. Granted, you are a temporary member. You must carry yourself with the utmost decorum. Come on, let's go.
Fascinating.
I think he needs blood sugar.
I definitely agree. We need to get some sweets in this man. And as we walk out, not
Goodbye,
outside the
Aranor.
hallway, but bye, Aranor. Will also wave to him, and then he will like get up to everybody, and as soon as we're outside the building, going to like a pastry shop or something. I'll be like, okay, Soul, I need you to do me a quick favor. I know you do not trust me right now. I need you to hold on to that sword and do not give it up to Aranor or anybody else, not even us. Can you do that?
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah.
I
but
really need
what
you
is-
to do
what-
that.
No
because-
problem.
Okay, now,
Are you okay? What happened? You
Yeah,
seem a bit
okay.
decomposed.
and I will literally look around and be okay. Let's. Are we gonna shop in town? Are we doing anything else, or can we
I'm-
walk and talk outside straight
I'm
away?
gonna get rid of this ring. I'll find somewhere where to get rid of this ring.
Right, Mr. Gold. We can head to the underground. Okay, we can go do that.
Maybe we
What
just hold on
happened,
to
man?
the ring and let's just go out the city where it's more private and we can just
I agree.
go and deal with this zombie problem and
And
walk and talk.
I'll-
It seems like you want to
I'll-
get something off your chest, Will.
I'll just wink at you. Thank you, darling. She gets me. She gets me. She's one of the very few women in my life that gets me.
Please explain what happened in there. What's what?
Outside. We are walking outside. We are going for a job.
I don't like this feeling. I don't. It's.
Neither
I don't
do I.
know. I
Dr.
don't
Jones.
know. I don't know
Nope.
something. I do not like this feeling.
And then as we head outside the city, and I'll be going there. All right, as we're walking. All right, so good news and bad news. The good news is that Aranor is very powerful. The bad news is that sword definitely affected him. Like, he definitely came, I don't want to say under his control, but he was all saying, oh, is this what you were afraid of? I think Aranor is either not Aranor or something else because he was enjoying himself wielding that sword. It was like he got a part of himself back in a weird way.
Really? I mean,
No, and here's the kicker, okay? So, knowing this, I tried to tell him, hey, can you put it down? And as he put it down, he tried to cast a spell on it. I don't know what spell, but I got rid of it. And I'm assuming he doesn't know.
maybe it was something good to help us.
No, he tried to do this
Oh wait, is it in or outside the city?
outside the city. We are definitely
At this
not
point, you'll
around.
also see here, if you're right outside of the city or far outside of the
Far
city.
out. A bit further out.
At that point, you will also hear McGrant Skakel say, "You guys know who that was?"
No,
What he tried to
that-
do.
We don't. We
he's
don't
just
really
Aranor, he's
care.
our boss.
You guys are even more worthless than I thought.
So you should
I
tell
mean,
us,
you
right?
say that,
Otherwise-
but I kept him from casting a spell on you, so
What do you mean,
a bit of gratitude would be
McGregor?
nice.
Well, that person in that room wasn't a humanoid. I know
What?
for a fact.
He's an
But I-
elf.
No. What he is a devil.
Like a devil you
What?
know? Or
It's not
just
Mr.
random-
Mistopheles.
No, but same breed, same kind.
Like
know
a
one when I
relative of
smell one.
his?
Eleanor is a devil?
I know that for certainty. I smell one when I smell one.
Okay, but you don't know him at all personally.
No, never met that figure before.
How,
Okay.
how formidable a being are we discussing exactly? There are certain ranks and types of these creatures.
Well, like I said, I don't know him personally, but I know a devil when I see one.
Were you
That
scared of
area
him?
in that room. I was scared of you guys leaving me with him, since he would probably bring me instantly to Mephistopheles.
Or you think he's in a
shit, you think he's
cahoot with
working
him?
For him?
God damn.
Well,
Henry
wouldn't
stops
surprise
and
me
sort
if devils work together now.
Henry stops, just kind of falls on his
Oh,
backside.
okay.
Just
All right, Dr.
the
Jones.
board.
Okay, we might have a big problem.
I have told him
I
quite a
also
lot
told,
about what you've been doing.
and I also told him about.
Yeah, we tell them
Mephistopheles.
everything,
Oh my
too.
god!
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
he's our boss. I think Saul is still not kind of believing it.
I mean, yes, so he is our boss, but he also, well,
I mean, you could be lying, McGregor. You know we cannot know if you're lying. You don't have a face. How will we
Where
know?
would he have a reason to lie about this?
actually, that's a good
Wait,
point.
hold up. Why didn't Blackdar say anything?
Yeah, Blackdar, are you there? Blackdar, can you speak out loud?
I mean, Blackdar never touched. They never, like, heard it.
Yeah, but he smelled them, right? So if he can smell, maybe Blackdar could too. And
Malcolm,
maybe
do you allow him to speak because he wants to?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna speak for him, but I don't know. I'll let you do the voice.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm not
Oh.
as superior as my brother over here.
Okay. That explains the disposition, and that also explains the spell. Do you have any idea what that spell was? Could I try guessing what it was? Even I know I dispelled it, but could I guess or attempt to guess what he was trying to do?
Yeah,
Sure,
could you
but
just
make
could
an
you, if you could
Arcana check with disadvantage?
if you could
I
describe
will
it,
use
could I
Restore
try and
Balance
identify it?
to be normal, firstly. So get
Like,
that
okay, both
disadvantage
of you
shit outta
can
here.
do it. Like, both of you can make it with disadvantage. That's I'm saying.
Okay, I can only do Restore Balance, but I'll do it on Henry. So mine will be disadvantage, his will be normal.
Can I do it
Okay,
as
so-
well? I'm proficient with Arcana.
I can't take off.
Like, you don't
Multiple
cast
people.
spells, you just rip out your arm in.
Oh man,
So,
alright.
Andy, Arcana normal roll for you, and disadvantage for me, Arcana.
I will
Yeah, so
give.
you-
I'll give
You
the.
described what it looked like, his movements and whatever he was doing. And
Oh,
I'll
thank
start to-
God.
And I'll
Okay.
start to think when you
That
describe it.
actually makes sense because Will's not as educated. So, Will
Yeah,
be like,
magic just happens with him, so as yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. So, Henry, you will feel a little bit of like a gold like ping in your head as you feel like the light bulb, like that's making it easier for you to think of your
Mhm.
training. And will be so you see he had this thing with his hand where he just kept like pushing and he felt like he was really trying to get something in there, and I think there was some light colors in there. And Mark, I don't know what a 23 gets from as well.
I mean, I didn't even realize he was casting something.
I'll add a flash of genius to Henry as well. So
Okay, wait, hold on. So
So-
that's a plus. So that's 28 then.
28, that's more than enough to figure out that what he wanted to cast on the sword is a permanently silent spell.
Oh shit!
I mean, we
He
should let
wanted
it.
to
He was gonna permanently shut him up.
he wanted to cast a permanent silence spell on it. He
Well,
was trying to hide some
What?
hand,
Damn.
hands in his hands on his head. There's a
We
great
didn't
deal.
even ask him for the sending stone.
Oh
There's a-
shit! You're right. Damn it,
That's
Soul.
the important
Damn
part.
it! We actually forgot. Dang it!
You do know that there is you know what this means? There is a devil, a powerful devil. There is corruption at the heart of the state's mages.
Well,
this
no,
is
no. It's actually
Well-
worse than that, Dr. Jones. He's trying to replace the Emperor. He wants to rule.
excuse me?
So
Yeah,
who is the
he-
emperor then?
he-
There,
he's
there must be
trying
more
to-
to this.
He okay, I have cards on the table, Dr. Jones. I'm just gonna be honest with you here. When we first met him, he wanted to rule with the Emperor. He wanted to take the Emperor's place. He wanted to destroy the Emperor and rule instead. That is his ambitions. That's what he's trying to do.
Okay, Mark, stop me if I'm wrong at any point.
He
here,
told
but,
us that
He did flat
he's
out
doing
tell
it
us-
because the Emperor is doing some scheme. It
Not only
wasn't
that,
because
but he
of
also
that.
mentioned it when we introduced him to Mr. Oh shit, we introduced him to a gold dragon. Oh god. Okay.
Excuse me?
Yep, we introduced him to a gold dragon. Yep. Okay. this
Henry
is-
falls flat on his back at this point.
Okay.
He's just getting gradually closer and closer to the ground. Just
I mean, we
Dr.
know
Jones-
everybody by now, basically.
Yeah.
You
Dr.
would
Jones,
think so.
I need you to. And then he'll do like a light little. Dr. Jones, I need you to stay with me here. I know. this
I'm
is a
still
lot.
awake. I'm still conscious. I'm just
Okay.
processing.
Okay, Dr. Jones. So yeah, and we've been doing work for him to advance his position in the Empire until he can figure out how to get rid of the Emperor.
We can't allow a devil to take the throne.
Yeah, now that you said that, I don't really know. Actually, I don't know if he'd be much of a politician.
No, devils would be fantastic politicians. Trust me.
Oh, do you mean fantastic as an actual fantastic, or fantastic as in really good at being?
Very, very good at it. But
Oh, okay, yep, okay.
you
never mind,
do
yeah,
not.
we-
No, devils have absolutely no regard for anyone other than themselves.
Okay. I've just got this thought in my head. Now that we have this knowledge, I've got this theory. Right, he's just sending us off to go and destroy some undead. Now, we know now that he's a devil. He has plans to take over the throne. Why is he sending us to go kill the undead now?
It makes
Because
him
we
look
ask
good.
him.
It makes him look good.
No, we don't
People
ask him
support
because
them.
then why are we gonna ask him so?
No, I mean
so-
because he sent us there because we asked him where are the undead. That's why he didn't send us. We told him we
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
to be fair, I
go
get
to
what
the
Saul's
mission.
saying.
He's not sending us there. We
No, but he
went
was-
to ask
he-
him.
Yeah, he said he wants us to deal with these problems there, and there on the map.
And
I
then
mean,
to be
you,
fair,
you
when I
guys
called
have
him
been
a-
racist. Not
no,
all devils
no,
are
no.
evil.
Well,
we don't
not only
know.
that, so here's the thing. When I called him with the Sending Stone, he did say meet with my office to discuss a plan or go on your own. I will give you that. That is a fair point. However, it's still kind of shady, and I mean, also, I'm kind of in agreement with Dr. Jones only because a devil ruling. I mean, hey, us humans and humanoids, we already kind of do a shitty job at running government. You know,
I mean,
imagine it
my
being-
mother is a hug. I know what this feels like. He doesn't mean because he's a devil all of a sudden he's trying to hurt us and do anything. He doesn't. Maybe we are misunderstanding the whole thing.
Oh, okay, you know, maybe that's possible. But what if we're not? To be fair. Like, maybe it is possible we are. Maybe you might have a point. But
Well-
maybe we're...
Well, the question to
Oh.
you, Soul, is why didn't he just come out with it in the first place? Clearly,
As
he's
soon as he
hiding
picked
it.
up
I
the
mean,
sword.
you said it today. We all have secrets, Jane. You told me this morning. I find all this very confusing now. I think Saul, you
Okay.
see that Saul's head is kind of
You know,
like
okay, so...
teenager
that is a good-
too much. You
That
did
is a
say,
good point. But
right?
here's the thing, so... That is a good point. However, if... Let's just say, for instance, he even knows Mephistopheles. If we leave any one of these two with him, we can't do the job that we agreed with a Reckless Annihilation. So, if you want to trust Aranor, we might not be able to trust the sword on your back. There might be a conflict there.
I mean, just think of this. If he's that powerful, he could just have taken the sword, kill us all, and we will have never find out. So he cannot be that evil. He
Commit a murder in the middle of the city?
do not mistake power for ambition or morality. He is using the system of authority to advance himself. He is going to, if I had to suggest a hypothesis, we would be making him look better and better. He will be gathering more power and influence to himself, political power and influence to himself by like, look at all the things I've managed to make better and lawful, and things are working under me. Devils run a very efficient, tight ship, but at the expense of everything that would make life worth living. All goodness would be extinguished.
Could I
That is
actually
what-
roll something to know? Because I feel like we are metagaming a lot here. What do we know? What does my character know about devils? If
I
it's
mean,
okay with
the
you,
name
DM.
devil is kind of implied.
I
Like,
know,
evil.
right? But
it's
but
the word devil.
so
Like,
that's it's common knowledge that all devils are evil, and everyone knows that.
I mean, like,
I guess that's what everybody
but, like
believes.
you've also been very adamant you're against elves, and he's been hiding as an elf for a while.
Yeah.
It's very flippant.
like
I don't
you know, like even
Up
if
to
we take
you, DM.
folktales,
If you,
like,
if
you
you're
know,
okay with that, we can then do it this way. I'm happy either way. It just
I'm-
feels to me
I'm-
like we are all know everything. You know. I
I
don't know.
thought I would have thought devils or what devils were about would have been relatively common knowledge. That kind of thing, like devils are things you
I
avoid.
mean, werewolves should be common knowledge too, and they were not.
well,
So
there's
I
no
don't know.
moon.
I'm just assuming, but I don't know. It's up to Mark. I'm
If
no,
you
I'm
want us
I'm nobody
to-
here.
If Mark, if you want us to do Arcana rolls, we can all do Arcana rolls, however you want to
Or
do it. but-
religion, I think it will be.
Well,
Henry wrote a
religion,
book on
yeah.
how Henry wrote
Like-
a book on how a devil ruled the land in terror and tyranny.
Did he?
Yeah,
Did he?
Mephistopheles.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
Oh
right.
yeah. That's a point. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a difference to
Like,
me.
it's already kind
But
of
what about
given
us?
demons. Like,
Yeah.
I would give you the same information as you guys are giving yourself right now. So yeah, they are evil, but there's not really
Are they
that much
innately? Is it innately evil, or devils are innately evil, or can they be a good devil? That's what I want to find out.
known. Do you think there's a good hell? Do you think there's a place in hell where you'd be like, oh yeah, don't mind to be tortured there forever? That's the same.
I mean, there could be like a place where a devil could be helping, could be
No.
rebelling against
Viewers, answer
his
the question
rulership.
for
I
us.
don't know. Yeah,
No,
I guess
one
no.
answer overall. Like,
Yeah,
you haven't
okay.
heard of a devil that's nice yet.
Okay.
Is it-
All
I-
right. So
the
then
guy- the
I
thing
will
is,
change
maybe they
my
can be
approach
corrupted
then.
into being
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
You know,
yeah,
like
or
angels can be corrupted into being evil. Maybe they
Yeah.
can be corrupted into being good.
and also if a devil
Okay.
is good, it's probably because of his own.
He wants something.
He
Yeah.
wants something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah,
maybe we
yes.
should start trying to make contact with another archmage. That might not be.
That is a
that
great
bad.
idea.
Thing. Well,
We don't
Yeah.
know how far
we
this
don't-
corruption
yeah.
goes anymore.
they could all
I
be devils
trusted
for all
it.
we know.
I trusted Eleanor.
So did
And-
I.
And so did I. I'm so
I was starting to like him.
broken
He was
right now.
paying us a lot. I legit thought he was being a great. I mean, he still is a great boss. He still pays us a lot, but that's besides the point.
From my
Wow.
research and understanding of devils and devilish creatures, that is how they play the game. Consider this: an archdevil is essentially a tyrant of their realm. Everything runs very efficiently, but they will broach no challenge. If you so much as step out of line, you are done.
I mean, he must be powerful. Like you said that he was doing a permanent silence spell. I have
And
never heard of
I'm-
something like
I'm
that.
gonna be-
Powerful, but
I'm gonna
not
be honest
all
with you guys.
powerful. That's why he's playing
Uh,
this long game, I would suggest. But
I'm gonna
clearly,
be
I do
honest
not.
with
I've been
you
wrong
all.
before.
I'm gonna be honest with all of you guys. When I noticed a spell and I did my, I did my counter spell. You know how I could do that, and I struggled. It was really hard. Okay, like he's not an ordinary spellcaster. It was really freaking hard.
What do
Maybe
you
they're
think
taking
about this?
advantage that the gods are away. Like they're not. There's not that much influence from
Yeah.
the gods
we
now.
right now we don't have any cause to doubt reckless annihilation.
Oh right,
Because we can tell now from this information that he wanted the ring. Well, the ring was part of the cult of the maple sauce, so he probably wanted that back for himself to give to someone else. Part of the
and
part
if we
of
give
the-
it to Mr. Gold, he'll just give it right back to him.
right.
So,
So they might be in
Good idea.
cahoot now. So that's
Yeah.
another person out the business. What I feel like we should do is where we're going now to kill the zombie interest. I think rather than doing the job for killing, try to see deeper into it.
What causes
Mean
it? You mean?
Yeah, it might be.
I mean, we'd have to go to the source anyway, though, would it not, Jane?
Yeah, but he's sending us to these 3 points, right?
and we can't just.
And he
report
wants
him
us
to
to
the
and he wants us to destroy him. But what if you weren't there, Henry, when those zombies first came and they pointed that to Jay Feathers, they feel they were like one mind. Maybe all the undead are one mind. There's something that's controlling them. So maybe we need to find the source.
That's a deeply unsettling notion.
They all pointed at Jay Feather and called him a traitor.
This is
So-
your friend who.
She had the eye. He had the eye.
Yep, he had the eye.
No, very foolish thing to do.
So does that mean that the undead are against one of the Vegnas?
Well,
We
the
don't know
undead
which
are
one.
against the Emperor. And
If
Aranor's
Vecna-
against
if-
the
if-
Emperor.
Right. Aranor's against the Emperor. The zombies are, let's say, sent from the Raven Queen's realm with that Vecna creating them. So all these zombies are coming from the Shadowfell.
Unfortunately, it's all.
What does Malcolm think? What do you think,
Yeah,
Malcolm?
Malcolm, believe it or not, I know you may dislike us, but you've been probably one of the few sources that hasn't tried to explicitly betray us.
Huh?
You
What?
really,
Or maybe I'm misinterpreting what I mean by
Yeah.
that word. But you are more of a trusted member
I
of the
don't-
companions of the Ivory
I don't-
Moon.
I don't trust anyone. The
Oh.
fact is, I'm pretty sure the moment I haven't really been fully on board with Aranor completely at all. Still don't know what that mask of his was that I pulled off him the minute we found time froze around us. And I'll pull out the Raven Queen mask. I don't know what the fuck this does.
Right, Dr. Jones, have you seen it actually? I don't know if you've ever shown you that.
I don't think so.
Do you
I did
wanna-
study a mask last time I played, but I
It
don't know.
was
I
during
think it was a separate one.
a time where, as we were losing Jay Feather, time froze around us. We were the only ones awake. Then, when we're trying to stop the eye, I was blasted through a wall. Didn't get an apology for that.
I mean, he's gone. He can't really apologize to you for that.
He wasn't the one who blasted me through a wall.
It was
And
Saul.
then,
Oh yeah, I
and
forgot
then
that.
I found this on Aranor, a Raven Queen mask. I was drawn to it, pulled it off him. He then woke up and was unfrozen in time, like the rest of us. I still don't know what it does. I think it suffocates people.
Can I make some kind of roll to sort of? Can I put anything together with what this is, all this information, including this
Please
little
tell
bit
me
as
what
well?
the fuck it is.
Yeah,
Identify.
either
losing
Arcana or
his-
History, but
he's
I know it's
losing his
Arcana.
mind.
Arcana.
Identify.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of
Oh,
in terms of in terms of
Jones,
figuring out the mask, I can always study it later. But just
I'll-
trying
I'll
to put all
just-
this bits together.
I'll just say to Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, you are in the top 3 of smartest people I know. You can do this, and I'll give him a bardic inspiration of D6.
Well, that's your one. That's your one revenue, isn't it, Joey?
And I'll give him another flash of genius.
I will
Yeah, I
once more
just
say
think it was
thank you.
Kai
And
Kai
where
wants
was
to
the
do
guy
an
that says
insight
no?
check.
Come on.
Kai is doing an insight check to see if he's going to say this to everybody he meets. Yeah, one of the
Go
top
for it,
3.
yeah. If you want to insight it, go for it, man. I'm down. If Kai wants to insight it, I'm not going to deceive. I'll tell you the answer.
I
to
mean,
that.
you keep massaging Henry's ego. He's more than happy
No.
with that.
You get the vibe that Will is a talker and that he will hype up in some way everyone he can. So maybe he might. Yeah, you think it's a serious possibility.
So
yeah.
with flash of inspiration, does that mean I get a score of 31?
Correct.
Wait, 26
No,
plus
33.
2.
33.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I miss?
So
did I miss?
28
Oh,
plus 5.
I'm okay. Even higher.
33.
So 33. Well, that's sadly barely not in. No, it's gonna be.
I was about
Uh,
to say, wait, what the fuck?
That's not the 48, sorry. It's.
Oh, God.
Henry has an aneurysm. Ah!
You will
Uh,
instantly figure out that this is a piece belonging to the Raven Queen herself.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
How would
You
Henry
don't know.
Jones
You
react?
only know that this is property to her. That's
Maybe it's a
we
relic
have-
from her.
Okay,
We have,
okay.
like
correct
a type of
from-
relic like this before you have never seen before the function or whatever. So all you know is that this is straight coming down from her. This is one of her belongings.
And that's the mask, yeah?
The
Raven
mask
Queen
of the
mask.
Raven Queen, the one that Aranor was wearing when time stopped.
Yeah. Poor
Yeah,
Henry.
Henry,
Has-
Henry
And
after
it's in the
sitting up,
fucking bag.
now starts to actually feel kind of faint.
Oh, Dr. Jones.
Oh, not again, Dr. Jones! Come on, you
Yeah.
should get used to this.
Yes,
You
this is what
have-
being a companion is about. The
Hey,
fuck's
thank
sake.
you, Soul. You see? There you go. See?
We've gone through
I have-
realization after
Sir-
realization.
Sir Knight, I have had a lifetime's worth of realizations in the last hour.
Oh,
That is also a fair point.
My entire worldview has literally come crumbling down.
Keep in mind, my buzz has not ended and all this has happened, by the way.
I mean, if we had, I mean, listen to this, all right? So if we're gonna go to find out what the undead wants, what if Malcolm, who doesn't want to wear the mask will make you invisible to the undead? You could infiltrate yourself and kind of listen to what they say and what they do.
I like that
This would be
idea. So,
perfect. I mean,
but
otherwise,
what if he wore that mask, the one he had? Maybe a theory that the undead won't attack you because they were sent by her.
They won't attack because this is an item, a relic of a goddess herself.
I'm more than willing to actually wear this mask rather than.
than that one. Well, I mean, we could go together then.
Also-
That case, you could wear that mask. I could wear the one that makes you invisible.
Also- Do you know anything? Zombies aren't intelligent enough to speak.
But
Yeah,
they
remember
were.
that.
You remember there was intelligent ones that were telling them what to do. That's where the mask
Right.
comes from.
They seem to be of higher rank, yes, but
You know, there is one other person who could wear the mask if you're going to want a negotiator.
I mean, you cannot be a drunk zombie. You know that, right? Zombies don't actually
You could be
drink.
shambling around like this. It
I
could
mean,
To
possibly
be
work.
honest, you
That's-
know,
that's basically how he lives now. I think it'd probably be better.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
the staff, I would have to, like, unbond with it to bond to the mask, but
I'd,
yeah, I would totally be willing to wear the flesh of a
I'd-
oh, I
I'd
need-
also potentially have to unbond with something.
I feel
Oh.
like I agree with Soul here. So Malcolm, you go with one of us, who's going to be
I could-
wearing the mask.
I could
but-
go with him.
I think this is going to be more of a listening rather than negotiating situation. This is
Well,
going to
if
be
it's-
trying to figure out why they are here. So
I do have comprehend languages in case they start speaking a different language.
And it will be good. You could teleport you and Malcolm away if things go array, actually, as well, right?
There's that too. Yeah,
all right, let's do it that way.
and I will
Because
unattune. Or should
No
I do it right now
disrespect,
or later?
no disrespect, Henry. I look at Henry. I think you are a wonderful caster too, but you know, you could get flustered like this and then paint there or something, and then what?
I
I'm
mean,
not.
to be
I'm not a
fair,
negotiator, Sir Saul. I could have good insights on things, but getting the point across has never been my forte. I need to drink. He pulls out the bottle of whiskey they got from Derry and
yep.
just starts
Oh,
to.
no.
And I will be like, hey, I have a half of scotch if you want that too.
I'll be fine with this one for now. I just
Okay,
need. I need something to take the edge off.
Mark, quick thing. This Raven Queen mask, do I need to attune to it?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll put
so
it on then.
I would need to attune to that zombie mask, right?
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
I'll
so
give it to you.
is
I'll
it a
put in my
custom item?
inventory.
Is it a custom
Yes,
item?
actually, I made it in the end. To be honest, should be there. Let me tell you how it's called, then you will find it.
Okay, good. So,
It's
one,
called
two,
Undead Skin Mask.
Okay, so it's called Undead Skin. Oh, here it is. I found it. Wondrous
Yes,
item. So equipment, and then let me go to it, equip it, and over time, or should I put it on? I can attune to it without putting it on, right?
No,
Okay.
I think I'm not
You
sure. I
can
think
attune
Mark.
to it, yes, but yeah, it
for it
doesn't
to
work.
work.
I should put it on. So
yeah.
Okay, so I could I will. He'll just take it and he'll, I guess, become part of it. And he's like, okay, thank you. So, yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
kind of get the horror flashes you got from before.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know about you all, but I need to. I'm feeling rather stressed. I'd like to destroy
Yeah.
some zombie hordes.
Well, we
Yeah.
might
It
not
might-
be
it would
destroying
make me f-
anything.
I ultimately an undead horde wandering around the land is still conclusively bad
Roland
thing.
Newton.
And if we want to keep our appearances with Aranor, we do still have to somewhat do a job. Somewhat. So
We are in a devil's.
So should we go to
Noosh
one
right
area,
now.
kill a few, then go to the middle to the source and find out what they're doing?
I think we
perhaps?
go the other way around. We go to find
First
let the
listen,
so-
right?
first listen. If it becomes quite violent, then we gotta defend ourselves.
all right, let me just
Alright.
check quickly the spell comprehend languages I have because I want to see how long it lasts. Okay, an hour. So as
So
soon
the
as
i-
we're about maybe go for it.
No, I was just gonna. So the idea is Malcolm and Will, when we get close, they'll go in. They'll look around, see if they can find any more intelligent. I think the key thing is to find someone who's also wearing
The
a similar
leader
mask.
ones, no?
Yeah, similar mask or something like that. They'll probably be disguised into it. Find them, talk to them, see if what they have, what business, why they're doing this, where they've come from, kind of all those kind of type of questions, and see if you can. The only negotiation to help us is for them to disappear from this place. So tell them to move, maybe move up north or move to somewhere else, and also try to get out of Kai's forest too.
Yeah.
If it helps at all, I can cast comprehend languages as well as I could also prepare sending. I could assist.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna cast it on myself as a ritual to comprehend, but if
I
you
could-
think
I would-
that would be
I can do the same if you wish to have me along as some sort of backup in any kind of negotiation. Like I said,
Well,
I cannot get my point across as well as you can, but I can certainly
Can you
provide insights.
can you turn invisible?
Mm, no.
I can. So maybe you should take this mask.
No, it has to be you.
why?
You because he was drawn to it. I feel like there's this affinity between Malcolm and the Raven Queen.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
me-
you know,
Me too, I don't know why.
Dr. Jones, you can still like prepare the sending, right?
Of course.
And, okay, at the very least, prepare sending. That way, then you can contact us. You know, you guys know me. I'm good at making noise, so if something goes wrong, you can send me a message, and then we can work it out from there.
All right.
You know.
We'll stay a few feet back.
Yep.
Let you do what you
And-
need to do, and then if there's any noise, we'll go in.
Thank you very much.
We-
And then
We agree on that plan?
everyone agree?
I
Everyone
think
okay
so,
with it?
yes. I think that sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
I think it'll
Malcolm.
like a day to get to where we're going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
assume
mean,
so.
we could still teleport, right? Or we've run out of
I-
that.
We got two more I got two more like attempts on the hat, but I would prefer to save those for really hairy situations.
Just I need
Oh.
time to prepare sending.
Okay.
And I would
Alright.
also
It'll
need
take
time
2
to.
days for you to get from there to the first most nearby
Yeah.
point.
So okay, so yeah, we'll use the 2 days to travel normally.
All right. I mean, we could do that, or we could get closer, 1 day of time closer, and then that way we rest on the way. He can prepare whatever, and then we'll be only 1 day traveling after all,
Yeah.
instead of 2.
Yeah,
I can
so
also
Just
do
2
I-
days
the-
travel, so
One of our
Yeah.
rest moments as well. I could also try divination as well. Would you like to give that a go?
The risk
Yeah.
is that the teleport will go haywire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
my
why.
God,
like he
right,
has
right.
not been
That's-
there before, so you
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I haven't
then,
been
yeah.
there, so
Hmm.
like
so,
you have a
alright.
66% chance it will fill, I believe, in that case.
I think it's
Okay.
somewhere like in that number, but in that case,
We could
so yeah,
walk then for a change. No horses, so we don't forget them around. In case.
Why not?
Yeah.
Let's hit the road, shall we, lady and gents?
besides, some exercise will do us some good, after all what we've all learned a
mean-
lot today,
It'll do you all good. I'm kind of eternal.
You know what, Malcolm? That's a very good point you make there.
Yeah.
Just the other day I saw this chubby orc. I feel like he needed to do a little bit of exercise too.
I didn't know that orcs could be chubby. Oh,
Yeah, apparently
I know,
they could be
right?
a little bit heavy set, I
Good thing
always
it was
tell
like-
my clients to do cardio,
It's a good thing it wasn't a half orc then, or I might take that personally.
you know a half work, Dr. Jones?
I mean,
Yeah.
I've heard of red half orcs, but never seen one.
Neither have I, actually. That's actually a good point. I mean, although I did have this one client, he would never shut up about used to be some kind of lizard or something. It was weird.
Lizard?
Yeah, I don't know why. He just kept insisting. I used to be this. You know, I was this great big lizard, and I was like, all right, well, we'll see what we can do for you. He apparently went on to do a couple of shows. It was actually really good.
Sounds
Proud of him.
remarkably insufferable.
Yeah, there you go. He was actually, but you know, he's got that TV persona type deal. Whatever
You mean that
TV
it's like
is.
transvestite? Yeah, I've heard of those TVs, right?
Sure.
I don't think that's the term. I don't think that's the term they use anymore, Sir Knight.
Oh, I mean, I am old-fashioned, as you know. My order is antiquated, and yeah, I'm. Apologies if I speak out of turn.
You didn't
Moving?
know.
So
Shall we get moving?
Yep. I assumed that we were moving and talking. That's what I thought we were doing. So can we mark at least one long rest real quick?
Well, I was about to say to that during the first night, is there anything you guys want to do before you
I
find
wanna-
a place to sleep or something?
I want to look at my hand. The bite mark. Anything different with that?
I mean, you're dead. You don't have to
Um,
worry. You're
yeah.
dead.
snake-
I'm
the
one
rainbow
that's
snake.
worry.
Snake. It's a magic snake, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I will
we're
tell
learning.
you that
We're
the
learning
fangs,
so much shit. I want to learn this.
the fangs, they in your arms, they kind of turned red a little bit. That's what's happening until now. You have to wait a
Okay.
bit longer, man.
Okay.
Well, that will
Okay.
happen. No worries.
Okay. I'm going insane.
Okay.
Like you should already know exactly what's going to happen.
If we have time, I would like to use divination as a ritual to.
Yeah,
I'll be Henry will tell Saul, like, could you please? I'd like you to be present for this, and he'll
Sure, of
get-
course, yes.
he'll kneel on the ground. He'll. Oh shit! No, I don't have a sacrificial offering.
I
You can
mean,
find
uh,
money.
we have money, and I let me just check what I have.
I mean, I'm fluffing it that I have incense already. It's the offering that is the problem
You-
here.
Do you have dead people's money? Or
You know what? You know what? I kept the Brailian coin. Anyone who owned
Oh.
that, long dead. And the ancient. I should have that removed actually. The ancient executioner's mask. Anyway, the
I mean,
I
it
still-
could be some gems or things like that. It doesn't have to be sacrificial, like something you kill. Is that implied? I'm not sure, really.
it's more because of who we are.
I think
communing with.
I think Andy is just a very morbid person.
To make the situation easier, Kai, in the distance you see like this hedgehog walking around, be like, guess we just put a deposit down for 25 gold? This guy. And then he looks at you guys. Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh,
If
a
it
hedgehog.
really makes you easier if you need a life sacrament, here you go. But you don't need it.
Yeah, okay,
Oh, do we?
yes.
Does Henry see it?
Well, you see it, but you don't hear it. You don't speak to animals.
Okay, I see the hedgehog though, and I look. I go, acid splash,
Is it? Okay.
and I'll use its
Damn,
remains.
dude.
Well,
Damn,
there you go. You have a $25.
He just finished
execution.
paid his house that he was going to move in with his.
I pick up the remains.
girlfriend,
I just
who is pregnant.
plop
and now
them
what?
in-
Oh,
in-
no.
amongst the incense
Oh.
candles.
Think
I
of the
light the
children.
candles.
Kai, what are you blabbering about?
Oh, just the secret of life.
It is. I put one hand on Kai's shoulder and go, "It's serving the greater good. In this case, me."
Mhm.
And then turns to his spell.
Wow.
Okay, so that's what I'm casting. So 10 minutes of this, and I'm trying to get a divination from Vecna, and I want to ask the question: What
Will
are
we
your
actually, as you are actually casting the spell through me, kind of using me?
No, you're
could we-
here in witnessing this, yeah.
Yeah, could we say just for flavor that you could be asking Tasha, the Witch Queen, that is like kind of connected to my mother and my heritage because I'm a hexblood, and
That-
she's some kind of deity servant rather than a goddess?
That wasn't what Henry was offering. He was
Oh.
wanting to ask Vecna, what are your intentions for
Okay, so you want to
Saul
speak to
Thunderberg?
Vecna himself.
He's
He's gonna
Henry
lie,
is
though.
saying he wants to ask, what are your intentions for Saul Thunderberg?
Okay,
And
okay, that's good.
In the next 7 days.
I mean,
I guess it's a plan is already in place, so it
Maybe
might
he says nothing then.
qualify.
Whatever.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that.
Because we have we know nothing so far. So
No.
Yeah.
He could hope that Soul just dies within the next 7 days. It doesn't have to necessarily come true. Just whatever
Oh
he wants to
no!
happen.
Don't
Whatever he hopes happens.
It does have to be a truth or reply if it happens.
But it could be cryptic, so it could be anything basically.
Yeah,
yeah,
just
this is just an offering. I'm just saying, hey, I'm giving it a go. And Saul said yes. So
God, we're gonna
Okay.
get the fucking ring girl in this spell.
Oh no!
7 days.
But yeah, what do you ask exactly when you cast it?
the question is, what are your intentions for Sir Saul Sunderberg?
As this, if you cast this magic spell, eventually you will see that your sight it will go completely black, and the only thing you will see is a golden-like eyeball for a moment, and then you see like with the trick with the coin where you play it around with your hand, you see like it's happening with that eye, and as the hand will completely grab it and it will come closer to the face, you will see this person, whoever she might be,
The fuck is this? And
and she will
I'll-
say to you, "Those questions aren't for you to answer," and it will, as quickly as you show up, fade away.
Do you think that's Locke? Actually, my ancestor? I'll say.
so, do I have any idea who this person is?
Make a history roll.
Sure. 22.
He looks a lot like a younger version of the Raven Queen
Oh.
before
she did
she
have
became a
feathery
god
hair.
and became a, when she still was a human. That's how she looks like.
Okay, so I come back to that. Everything, the darkness is gone, and he'll explain to Saul the initial bit he saw, and then you'll say, right, Saul, I believe what appeared to be a younger human version or human-looking version of the Raven Queen spoke to me,
Yes.
which is unsettling because the spell should put me in contact with a god or a god's servant. I tried to speak to Vecna,
Yeah.
and yet what appeared to be at least a younger version of the Raven Queen spoke to me. Implication being she is his servant. And she told me those questions are not mine to be answered. I understand I had said I would do this to ask about your situation with the mark, but
But
I'm
you say
left-
you saw the golden eye? I'm trying to remember the name that we called the golden eye before we knew it was the Eye of Vecna, but I can't
Also
remember.
Henry, I believe.
It was Henry, right? I keep thinking
Yeah, it was
about it, and I'm
Henry,
just
yeah.
thinking, was it Henry? And say, I would say that. Did you see Henry? Was that
this is what I saw, and I'm now
golden eye of Vecna? What is
Yes.
what is the connection between the golden eye of Vecna and the young Raven Queen? So does that mean that when there was a time where Vecna and the golden and
this implies that the Raven Queen is serving Vecna.
yes, but it's a younger version of the Raven Queen. So does that mean that it must have been a very young version of Vecna too? So that kind of confirms the version of two different sets of Vecna, and maybe there was a different Raven Queen too.
I would be
So that
careful.
makes
I would be
sense.
careful about making a story fit what making facts fit your story. All we know
I'm
for
not
certain,
saying.
all we know for certain is that it would appear the Raven Queen serves Vecna. Whether it is as you said or not, we don't know for sure.
Mm.
It is a worthy theory, but I would advise against committing to it.
Don't they supposed to be hating each other? I mean, this is just me
That's what distresses me.
speculating.
That's what distresses me, Sir Knight. It distresses me greatly.
Mm.
Pulls it. He just takes the whiskey again.
Thank you, Henry.
You're welcome.
Just kind of like look at the sky, stars as well. Super confused. I imagine it's nighttime by now.
Yeah,
and there
it's
is no
this
stars on
place.
the sky. Actually, there is only one, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
there are
Henry,
multiple
Thank you
stars.
for getting that. Well, there is 7, no? Or something like that.
9 in total, but not all of
9,
them are
yeah.
visible at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, Henry didn't need to sleep tonight. What can I say?
Speaking of
Oh, it's-
sleep, you guys have been walking around for so long. You guys are very tired, and at this point, we need to set camp.
Yep.
But as you guys are looking a bit in the distance, you see what looks like to be a farm, a bit in the distance.
Well, maybe we can ask them if they have a barn or something we could sleep in. Be
Yeah,
better than
that's-
sleeping out here.
Sounds
we
good.
could give them some money and pay them for their trouble.
Yes, I would like to have a roof over our heads. Better,
Alright.
preferably.
I agree.
And then not having,
Urbor. Let's take it. What is left of it?
not having the mask on, Will is going to approach the door. Approach nearby. Hello? Anybody there?
I'll
Well,
grab the board
As you
here.
guys tipple tap
if it's
towards
something
it,
left.
this is
Corpse.
kind of what you will see. It's
And Will's up front because he's intending on talking to these people. Excuse me. Hello?
there doesn't seem to be any light coming from underneath the door, and also no answer.
He'll knock on the door. And nothing.
No answer as well.
Huh?
That's
maybe they're
worrying.
not- Maybe they're not.
Seems
And
eerie.
Will's just gonna try the door anyway. Like I don't know if it's a push or pull, but he's gonna try to open it just out of curiosity.
It's not locked.
Uh,
Uh,
hello.
let me see if I can make.
We're a
this-
traveling group, and we're wondering if it would be too much to ask for any accommodations. We'd be more than willing to pay you generously for your trouble.
Yes, we bring food as well. If you're hungry, could
I'm
cook
ca-
this board.
I mean,
I can't-
they are on
But as
a,
you
they are on a
will
farm. I mean,
open the
Will
door,
doesn't. Okay.
you will clearly see that the reason why no one is answering because there happens to be a murder.
Of course.
That everyone, and then Will's gonna slowly shut the door. We tried. Let's go on to the next place, shall we?
What's,
I mean, what was
what-
it?
what's wrong?
No, we do not need to be here. We do
I
not
just
need to
didn't
see
hear
where-
the DM. What did you say? Because it's a
Sorry.
A murder. There's
a
body.
murder scene.
Uh,
Okay, okay.
Dun,
okay.
dun, dun.
There's
And
been
then-
a murder.
Since Will was like one of the only ones that opened the door, he's just gonna shut it very calmly, walk away. Well, let's just move on. This is clearly not where we're supposed to be. So no. So
What
I
did
would
you
not-
see?
I would not recommend that. I
No, I
I mean,
I
it's a
think-
roof.
What's wrong? What's the matter?
That we just do not want to be here.
Explain, please.
Yeah. More information, please.
All right. You have to promise not to freak out or not to get mad at me.
I don't scare easily.
Sure. Yeah, of course. No problem.
There's a murdered corpse in there, and I don't want to be there.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Of
murder
course. Why
corpse.
not? It's been that kind of day.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
mean-
serious. It looks pretty bloody. It's like they were dragged, and there's a broken like piano, and it's pretty bad in there. I would say we'd rather just move somewhere else and try to camp
Wait.
elsewhere.
The farmer had a piano.
Yeah, it's actually kind of sick.
That sounds eerie.
That
I
sounds
mean,
a bit weird.
the dead, they're not gonna hurt us. I know it sounds bad, but we should have a look. Come on, Will.
I mean,
It is our duty as state mages. We've come across a crime we should at least try to investigate. Oh my goodness me.
God damn it, Dr.
I know.
Jones.
What
All
a
right,
day.
very
What
well.
a fucking day. Yes.
That you
That
said
must have been
so.
very hard of you to say, Henry. Now knowing all that.
Yes, it's yes.
God damn
The-
it, Dr. Jones. Okay, fine. We will go inside the murder mystery house where there might be a serial killer there waiting to stab us all. Let's
I mean-
go then.
Oh, cast mage armor on yourself, you big baby.
Yeah, fine.
He's not a
And
serial
Will
killer.
actually cast mage armor on himself.
I've already been murdered. I'm not really the type to have it done again. I think I'll be
Okay.
fine.
Can you give me my token, please?
You have your token.
It's not. I can't move him.
Oh, really?
Yes, you can, Kappa.
You should.
It's not letting
Yeah,
me.
there we go. You can do it.
Hooray!
What are you talking about?
Hooray!
There
Look,
we
I
go.
can dance. I
Yay.
can run. I can
And-
move. I can woohoo! Woohoo!
You're
woohoo.
dancing, Dr.
If
Jones.
you're gonna
you're
keep
dancing
doing
at
that,
a-
I'm gonna take it away again.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dad.
What is your
Dr. Jones,
door?
you're dancing
Yeah.
at a crime scene. You know.
I'm- it's-
I'm-
it's
Don't
been an unusual day.
disrespect
I'm gonna investigate said corpse.
Sure, everyone can make a nature check to determine the
Sure.
corpse.
I will
Nature.
check. I will just look around to see around the room to see if it looks anything weird, like some
Oh, wow.
weapons or.
Wow.
I don't know what I rolled, but oh shit, I'm fucked.
Added that 20 boys.
About the body, well, we'll clearly identify that this person has been murdered within the past 6 hours or so. You'll clearly see that this guy is a farmer that works in the farm.
Yeah, you know, somebody just murdered this innocent farmer like 6 hours ago. This is actually rather brutal.
That's very specific. Any wounds we can discern or
I
Weapons?
mean, I'm,
nature?
It looks like a metal claw that is the reason behind his death.
it looks like it was a metal claw.
Actually, my hit points. I just realized. Sorry, guys, for this
sure,
is so
go for it.
anti-thematic, but my hit points haven't really increased at all because I had on my token 68 before, and now I have 67. So I actually have one less hit points now since I level up than before. So there
I'll
is
figure
something
it out
wrong.
after the game, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
Vecna.
It's
We'll sort it
Vecna,
out.
it's
Vecna
Vecna's
took my hit
taking-
point. Damn
yeah.
it.
I mean, it's also why you keep hitting get all your allies. Vecna.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And
Wow.
and as you notice, as you look at Will, as he keeps saying like what this is, you'll notice that his eyes just glow, and it's almost as if he's being either told or just some other source. And he's like, anyway, yeah, metal claw about like 6 hours ago. Farmer.
I walk up to Will and I just look at him and I look at his face again as I see his eyes
Yeah,
glow.
As you can see the glowing eyes. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Nice.
Okay.
You're doing
Eyes
You're doing the thing
glowing.
again.
Oh. Oh. Well. Okay.
Remarkable. Remarkable.
And then
Well, we should look around see if there's any other clues or any indication as to why.
There is nothing here with my 8, I'll say. I don't find anything interesting.
May
Is this
I
a-
use
is this
my?
a duel? Sorry, go ahead.
May I use my-
Oh, you're staring at a wall.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
I think
damn.
the door is
Yeah.
here.
But I was gonna say, could I use my perception to try and figure out what happened here? Like, who came in? Where was he struck? Was there a struggle, or was it very sudden? Why has this been smashed up, or is that just the map you got? I want to try and determine
Inside?
what took place in the crime scene. What would I roll for that?
That's an investigation for to determine.
I
the
I
crime scene.
will I will either help him or roll myself.
Roll yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, by the way, yeah, there is a door over there.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought it was a wall.
I will add
Sorry.
a d6
Yeah.
to my roll.
After I reveal that area, you will understand why it
Oh,
looks
okay.
like that.
I
Because
rolled
I
a
had
16. I rolled a 16.
16 plus a 10 from the wizard boy.
We're comparing
Well,
notes.
Quietly figure out that whatever happened in here, it came from here. Because, well, this window over here is smashed from outside to inside. So you assume something from outside went inside. But what caused all of this? No clue.
Hmm.
Not
Hmm.
good.
The glass patterns suggest someone came in violently.
Right. Now,
Hmm,
shall we investigate the rest of the building?
Yeah, keep your guard up.
that sounds like a good idea. Yes. Poor woman.
Do we want to cluster together or go in through different doors?
I'll go in this room. Why not?
Sure, then we will start with Malcolm because that's the only part that I can actually reveal.
Okay.
Oh, is this not a door?
There is a door,
There is a
but
door.
you will understand why I cannot reveal that part of the map because, well, Malcolm, you'll figure
Oh,
out
no.
that this is kind of a sub area, and there's a stair going up here that leads to a room over there.
Okay.
So yeah, I can reveal this part of the map, but
Oh,
that's the
fuck.
upstairs
Ah.
area, so there's no underneath it.
Okay.
But as you guys will enter that room, you see a very detailed wood maker room. Like the map maker put a lot of details in it, as you can see. But sadly, there's a roof above it, so you can't see it.
Oh,
So like it looks like someone is making things out of wood, like chairs and well, wagons for horses and whatnot.
Ah, carpenter then.
I could, if we find anything useful, I could potentially use the tools. But I don't see there's much here. It just seems to be a simple farmhouse.
We still got to make sure it's safe before we can
I
just.
mean,
decide
it's a
just to keep
piano, and it's a nice farmhouse. It's not just like a farm. It's like a cultured person.
Still, I don't think there's much here that we can discern.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Can we go
enter into this one.
Into the upstairs bedroom thingy, yeah. You will see this.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'll follow everyone else.
Looks
then.
like a two-person bedroom.
I mean, there's
it's a
already
two-
a bed.
oh, it's a double bed. What is the other person?
Actually, that's a very good point. That maybe that
Hello?
farmer has a wife or a.
Is it a wardrobe in this room?
No, it looks extremely empty. That's what also is something you will notice,
Hmm.
that the amount of
Wait,
stuff, it's kind of scary. And well, for Kai,
where's the
you will
kobold?
find this.
Oh, I
Oh,
found the other woman.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness me. Hang
We
on.
all head
Oh.
upstairs.
Oh my
Ew,
goodness.
ew.
How did you get there, Tom? Ah, okay.
Oh, there's a door. Just
You guys
Oh,
don't
okay,
actually have to
okay.
move your token like that. You're all like, oh yeah.
It's easier for the immersion, Mark.
Yeah.
I'll look
It's
over
the
this
mental
corpse.
roleplay that matters.
I'll look over this corpse as well. Can we assume died the same way?
Yeah, by a metal claw as well. But this woman, she doesn't look like a farmer at all. She looks like a noble.
Oh, and the other one was the
Noble.
servant. I mean,
May I investigate her, or can I roll something to see what?
will I
who
do
or
too
what
as
she would have
well?
been?
Get on that.
Sure, but yeah, you will get the same answer as kind of what you already know. It's been attacked by a metal claw.
By a metal claw.
Oh, we can't identify like the noble house or anything like that. Then like that sort of thing. She's here incognito.
Ah, she's just like she's from noble. Like if you look at her clothes, she's too good for a farmhouse. That's what you
Got you. Why is
Yeah.
why,
Besides
is
that, yeah.
why
I
would
will
a
tell the mystery.
noble why would a noble lady have visited a farmhouse?
maybe she
Oh,
was
I
commissioning
insist.
some wooden
And
furniture
what
or
is
something.
and what is her husband? I mean, there is no clothes, there is no wardrobes. This is so
mean-
weird.
Meeting points maybe.
The question is, what killed them and left?
I'm gonna
Can
go
we-
outside and
And where is she
search out
getting
the
the
area.
clothes from?
Hi,
I'm
could you
guessing-
help me try and identify the nature of these claw wounds? What would we roll for that? Would it be nature or investigation?
Also nature.
I'll just be sticking with Jane.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the farm land, see if I see
Sure,
spot
no.
anyone.
Before we get to you then, the nature check, it looks just like a very long, tall claw ripped through these people, but it looks like a lot of strength has been used, but
So,
yeah.
lie.
Does it look like they
or-
were just the aim was to kill them? Like there was no, they didn't eat any of it, or they didn't.
Straight up murder, yeah. Just
Yeah.
there's no
Well-
body parts missing, just literally straight for the heart aimed.
If I was a betting boy in a previous life, and it was a serious problem. I assume these two. This one wasn't meant to be here. He'll point at the noble birth. This one was. They decided to meet up. Whoever was with this one, pointing back to the noble, got wind, took care of business.
Claw,
I'm just
though,
guessing.
it was a claw, not a sword, that did the damage.
The crime of
so-
Is it
passion.
any?
A crime of passion, I'm guessing.
Then
Hmm.
well, for a moment back to the other two as you walk around. You see kind of a bit more of the farm, but you also see this wagon with a bit of blood, but nobody of whatsoever.
I'll get close.
And you will also see a well over here that they placed to give it a bit more life. But
Yeah, we look through the
meaningless.
window here. It's like,
Yeah, I'll get Kitiara. Kitiara is with us, so I'll get Kitiara to have a look in the well, just from the
Oh,
window.
no.
Say, have a look there. You can see in the dark.
It's literally
Well.
just a normal well. There's nothing at the bottom of it. That's what Kitiara
Okay.
will, that you would get from
Do I
seeing
s-
through her
Alright.
eyes.
Okay.
Do I see drag marks of the blood?
Yes, you
In-
actually do. It looks like it's heading into the farm. Or well,
Into here.
yeah. Oh, whoops. That's no. Reveal area. Come on, work. Headed towards into the farm area, like the
oh, the field.
the farm itself. Yeah, the field. Thank you. How
Okay.
did I not? Yeah.
Okay. I'll come up and join you all at the carriage.
Through the window. I love it.
I mean,
Yeah, we
I-
hop to
I-
the window.
yeah.
Yeah,
Malcolm
I'll
doesn't care.
jump.
I'll go through the window, but I was thinking, do I just waste a teleport? Well, no, that's stupid.
And you
Roll
also
an
jump
acrobatics
through
check.
the window. It's
Parkour.
I will roll parkour if need be.
sure. Then roll parkour now.
Oh no.
Now it's important.
Shit.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19. I do a
I-
flip.
The wizard rolled better than the rogue and
Okay.
the fighter.
Okay, I'm not proficient in parkour.
Neither is
Also-
Henry.
He rolled acrobatics. That's a cheat.
I don't
made-
have a I don't have a parkour roll. I'm just an acquaintance, the
make
companions.
That's
skill is
why.
what I did.
Make the parkour roll.
Yeah.
Make the skill.
Well, anyway, either way, you will get out fine, no worries. And as you all will gather around this part.
Yeah, I'll start investigating the forest, but I'll also bring out my drift globe and cast light so we can see a bit.
Sure, the moment you cast light, a few seconds later, as you take a few steps more towards the field, you will hear very far in the distance, in the dark. Me.
There's someone out there.
Shall we go?
damn.
Well, we gotta find them. They might be hurt.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'll
darling,
start
you are right.
shouting.
I could still help. All right, darling, let's go. You're right.
Which
Kai.
way?
Kai, where are you?
I'm
Guys,
taking the
take it the
woman
normal
up.
way.
Damn it.
Kai, get your butt out here.
The responsible way, I love it. Give him a... Oh, no, that's the window as well.
What's that? That's a window?
That's the window, yeah.
Yeah,
There-
that's the
there's
window,
the door.
yeah.
Oh my
there's the
god,
window.
sir.
That's the door. I was like, I want this window.
Parkour. Come on.
Almost there. Wait for
Trying to
him.
keep up with Jane.
Be nice.
Yeah,
wait,
I'll-
wait for Kai.
I'll wait for yeah, we'll wait for
Yeah.
Kai.
We'll wait for Kai.
Almost there.
There you are, Kai.
Tiara, come on.
What's going on?
Hey, there is a person screaming, "Help me!" So we gotta get to her.
Yeah.
Wait a second, Kitiara.
Inside check.
Have a look.
I mean,
Up from
Will's
the
being
air.
honest.
I'll roll perception while we're searching. Or...
Yeah, same. I'll run to the direct.
I'll
towards
roll
the
with
direction.
Kitiara as well if it's okay.
Sure. Roll perceptions.
Yeah, 23.
I'll,
Perception.
can I also just roll as well? Because I now have dark vision.
That's
Just
an
wanna
A.
make that clear.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Make a roll as you
Yeah.
will once again hear the same "Help me" from around this
18.
area.
I'm
Jeez.
going in.
Over that way. Let's go.
You do.
Which way?
What, you're so fast.
Wait.
Well, yes, you are so fast and you are jumping. Damn it.
How far can we go?
Around there, that's fine, because where's Kitiara now? There she is. So,
Yeah.
you will notice at some point, as you will pay attention to Kitiara, he
Mhm.
starts flying the fuck away.
Oh,
Exactly, like out of nowhere, she 180s and poof, gone.
oh, Kitiara. I'll
Jane,
advise.
swap places with me.
You're right.
Swap places with me, Jane, please.
Gone.
Gone like dead,
All the
gone.
No,
Oh,
gone to,
no, like-
all the way
Ooh.
to the other side of the map as far as quickly as possible.
You're right, girl.
Your bird seems frightened.
I will click my fingers to dismiss her because I don't want her to be freaking out. So I know that way she can go back to her fair realm and chill there. So I'll do that.
I want to indulge a meme. Can I cast Fireball in the direction she's running away from?
Oh,
No.
There might be somebody hurt.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not a chaos.
Um,
Henry's not a chaos gremlin, sadly.
I'm gonna pull out the Harper's blade and just give myself a free false life.
There is something bad
wait,
there,
no.
guys.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, and you don't.
No, I'm not.
All right,
Oh, no.
Mark, what's going on then?
As you will once again hear, like from this area, fear me. Now you're allowed to go closer because the Tin of Kitiara had
and
happened
Will's
first.
is gonna pull out his pistol like very slowly.
How close can we
hello?
go?
Kind of the
Like
Giant.
around this area, this is where you heard to hurt me, or
Okay.
help me.
I'll-
So
I'll be
that's where I
here.
allow you to go.
I'll hide
All
behind
right.
Jane.
I'll be right here, a little bit of a distance ways as they're running up, and I'm trying to catch up.
I'm hiding behind our
Yeah.
tank.
Yeah.
The Black
Yes.
Black will have a light put on him. Just
Well, Jane, you're the first one to reach this area.
Mhm.
What you will see is looks like a clump of coal, but it's deteriorating. Like it's turning to ash completely. Like there's just dust flowing into the air, going away. But you are certain that you heard from this area to help me. Then all of a sudden, Malcolm.
It's
right-
Thanos. He's done the.
It did the snap.
Oh,
What happens?
I don't
I
feel
just
so
did
good.
it too.
You see Henry also. He would know.
Oh, no.
Oh
But-
no!
As you guys are all staring at this piece of coal turning into ash, Malcolm.
Yep.
Right behind you, like with a
Not
few inches,
surprised.
once again you will hear. As you will turn around, you will see this lovely creature.
Oh,
go for
God.
I'll go for a swing instantly.
Holy shit!
I'll go
Well,
for
you
a
are allowed to
swing.
do that next week because this is where
Ah,
we will end the session.
Can we
Make
roll
that-
initiative?
wait,
Can we
make
roll
this the
initiative?
Scarecrow! Damn
Make
it!
this the
Roll-
thumbnail,
roll
please.
initiative.
Please
That's
make
so
this the
creepy. I can't
thumbnail.
believe he's got a children like a female voice. That's really creepy.
I
That was
actually got a
creepy.
better thumbnail for that, but
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right.
but let me
Okay,
post it
are,
in
are we,
the
are we
regular
rolling
chat.
initiative then going back?
You can already roll initiative. yeah.
Okay, great.
All right. Yeah.
Either
Let's do the
this
initiative
one-
roll before we end. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Henry, just remember, we gain 11 temporary hit points now because we both have the ring.
Ooh.
I've still got 21. Oh no, it's separate. Arcane Ward is. Wait, let me
Yeah.
check actually that if Arcane Ward is.
Arcane
separate.
Ward's a ward, isn't
It
it?
is.
It's separate
It's
from Tempest.
separate.
It's no temporary hit points. Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
you, got you. So
Also,
in-
if you want
11,
to
yeah.
have the 23 initiative like me,
Oh, I
Yeah.
would love that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
please, because they're all like
so
crap.
just put it at like 22 to
I
say
rolled
like
amazingly. Also,
time.
I didn't know the bar thing applies to initiative as well. This is amazing.
yeah, it does. Jack of all
Yeah.
trades is brilliant.
It's awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
great. I
Fucking
clicked too late
stunning.
on the initiative button because I couldn't find it again because I also went to the separate version of Roll20 and I forgot where it was. So
Oh no, the Scarecrow is wearing Freddy Krueger's fucking arm, yeah? Like hand.
That makes sense. It's a scarecrow.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
Scarecrow with the
Fucking
metal
metal claw.
hand.
Oh, that's so cool. That is
I
so
th-
cool. Actually,
I think it's a scythe. Because it's
Oh yeah, that makes
Oh, like a rake, you know? Like
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
or a rake, yeah, or like, yeah.
You'd think the guy who wields the fucking scythe would know that.
you would think, yeah.
I feel like
Oh,
an idiot.
what an idiot.
Yeah.
Anyway, with that, thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you either on the
Thanks.
Sunday campaign or the
thanks
Tuesday
to
campaign.
thanks to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
AI, yeah?
Yeah, I have it on my screen. Also, thanks to Darren Curtis for using the music this past 37 episodes. Thank you very much. And thank you for the AI site called Stablecock and also myself for creating this beautiful art.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Amazing.
Yay. With that, then stay magical, y'all. Take it easy, and hopefully we'll see you all next week. So,
Yeah, see you guys. Good
Goodbye,
night.
Thank
Don't
you.
find out. Don't pick up the Eye of Vecna if you find it.